Afternoon, everybody. How are we all? Everybody's rocked up today for 3 hours to Silverstone to watch me ruin Arctic's race as well, like I do every one of these endurance. I'm running out of partners, but we've got Arctic Fox with us today. Say hello, Arctic. Hang on a minute. I'll have to unmute you. Let me try that. Try that again. Say hello, Arctic.
Hello.
There we go. Can everybody hear Arctic Fox all right? If there's anybody there.
Okay.
We've got a few messages in the chat already wishing us luck. So Fordy's been in saying that we'll be in the same split. So yes, we think we're in the same split as Fordy and Juan who are racing together. Cynic's been in saying hello. Marcin's been in.
Again.
Yeah, Marcin's been in saying hello. And now that registration is finished, I'm just going to have another quick double check. But I think that poor old Jeff and Jay, yep, they are bottom car in split one. Bless them. Rather them than us, mate.
Yeah. I'm gonna start my stream in just a second, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. So for anybody that's in my chat, hello, Tone. Yeah, anyone that's in my chat, I've pinned a link to Arctic's stream. He's told me that he's not a serious streamer, but if anybody could pop over there and drop him a sub or give him a like or any of that stuff, that would be lovely. So yes, we are split two. Door number 19, and Fordy and Juan are door number 17. So it could be a close race today with us guys, with a bit of luck. Is everything coming across all right on the stream? Check the volumes. I believe so. Low door numbers, no pressure tone. Exactly how we like it, my friend. Exactly how we like it. So we got
My
five.
stream is started.
Arctic stream has started. It's very rude of me just talking over the top of your stream like that, wasn't it?
Oh no! I deafened myself. Don't worry about it. You're perfectly fine. You perfectly have the right to do so after that incident in Watkins Glen a while back. I don't remember when that was, but it was a while.
It's stayed with me for quite some time, that one.
Oh, I feel so bad now.
It's amazing how something like that can stick with you. How you get a bit of a reputation from one incident like that. Everybody forgets every race that comes after it. Oh. Right, so we've got just a few minutes. So as I suggested to you in our Discord chat, Arctic, what I'll do is I need to jump into the server first because I registered us.
Yep.
And then that puts me in a car, and I don't think we can change drivers until I actually go out and drive. So I'll just jump.
You could change drivers by doing the swap or the $ swap thing, but if you want to go around.
Well, I've seen people try that, and they seem to have problems with it. I mean, we can give it a go. That's just $ swap in the chat, isn't it?
Yes, $ swap space 2. I could be wrong about that. JR or Junior said, "Good luck, lad." Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Junior. Yeah,
hope you're doing all right, and thank you for GTCS, man. That was absolutely wonderful. You and what Justin did. I really enjoyed it. Sorry for my reputation of being a little bit too aggressive. I think that my reputation is somewhat starting to be recent.
Don't you?
Junior's wishing us luck. Some more.
Thank you, Junior. We always need a bit of luck. I mean, with all of these endurance races, you need to have a little bit of luck on your side. You need to just avoid the carnage, avoid the penalties, and then just see where you end up. I mean, our pace is all right. I mean, there's nothing between us. And for you to get into the 58s on the practice server, and I was in the low 59s.
Yeah, that was only once. I kept dipping. I got an invalid lap that was even quicker. I invalidated it on. I slid slightly wide on the exit of I don't. What is it after the hanger straight? I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't.
the hanger straight that I did that. Did dipped a little bit, and I lost time at it too. So I'm like, oh, it's not really a time game.
That,
Faster.
we're not going to be doing 58s and 59s with a full tank of fuel anyway. Or, you know, with it's about 80 litres, I think, isn't it? So
it's usually around like 88, maybe 75.
Yeah, we can figure it out as we go. As long as, always better to have too much fuel than not enough. But yeah, I mean, I think, you know, if we can consistently hit 2 minutes, even the low 201s, and have no issues and no problems, we'll do okay.
Yeah,
And
I think so as well.
I'm due a good one. My last few endurance races have not gone well. So
yeah, I'm on the same boat as you.
yeah, so I'm praying to the sim racing gods today that for once things might go my way.
I pray as well. Junior also said, "Oh man, glad you boys enjoyed it." I was just told him about, or was talking to him about GTCS, and he also said you was a fast driver. It was good to have you. Well, thank you for inviting me that Nordschleife race. And then Flint Westwood said, "Good luck at Silverstone," with all caps.
Thank you, Flint.
Thank you, Flint.
Flint Westwood, such a great name.
Yeah, he also has the in-game driver name of Simon Lowe, so it spells slow.
Oh, I think I've come across him a couple of times on track. That name rings a bell.
Watkins Glen, I think at Watkins Glen you started from the back, so I'm pretty sure you went past him.
Yes, he was in the race last night for the community race, wasn't he?
Yeah, I gotta hand it. That was a fun community race.
Servers
are open.
Servers are open. I am just jumping in there now.
But that was fun. I don't even know how I finished second in a car that I haven't even tried around there. Didn't even have a setup. And it drove like hell. Gambled on the wets, and it actually did pay off pretty well.
Oh, I've got Cranky Cake in my chat wishing us both luck. Thank you, Cranky.
Thank you.
And Review for the Tube is just highlighting that this is his nemesis track. He doesn't like this one. Right, so so how do I select you then without driving around the track?
Oh, I'm not even in yet. I was waiting on you.
Oh, you're not even in yet. I'll run out and do a quick lap then.
Yeah, I'm heading in now. Jeez, I'm excited for this.
You excited?
Absolutely.
Good. I like excitement.
I just need to be hooked on to it.
Right, so I'm just gonna do a lap. Then I'll come into the pits. I've selected you as the next driver, but I haven't made any changes to the setup. So I've just gone straight in with the original setup that I sent you. So if you want to make your couple of little tweaks.
I will. I was about to. I got a little bit confused because I was referring to a different livery, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
What livery? I'm in the one that you asked, that you suggested, I think.
The dark blue with, I said dark blue and white. It's like the first one that pops up for it. It's dark blue and white, but it's a very dark blue.
Oh, okay.
Black.
I
It's
thought.
fine. Don't worry.
Apologies.
Said good luck, or good luck, Arctic. Thank you. Hope you're doing okay today. Seriously gonna need all that luck. Are you going 5th gear through the usually sure? So many things I need to figure out around this circuit.
I do love this track.
Yeah, it's a pretty good track. Just that I need to get my head wrapped around. I could do really well here during races. Qualifying just very lackluster.
Not today, Arctic. You're going to be awesome. Alright, let's dive into the pits then. Good afternoon, Mank, in my chat. Right, there we go. That should be all yours, Arctic. Hello, Zach.
Alright, just count me down. Just okay.
Alright, we're on 15 seconds. And you're going to be going out with race fuel in. So you've got 82 litres in the tank.
Okay.
5, 4,
now.
3, 2, 1. There you go. Oh. My game's done that silly thing where it changes drivers. It's changed me to 40. Where are you?
The track temperature's higher, but it's the atmosphere's colder.
There you go. There you are.
Yay.
Alright, I think I'm just going to turn you up a little bit, because I think you're a little bit quiet. Let's go in-game on there.
Fine, if you need to talk, go ahead. Mick said hello, how are you doing, sir?
That's number one. Thank you, Zach, for your bodily charms as ever. And happy birthday, Zach, for the other day. So that is Mr. Bouchard in my chat there, Arctic. The artist formerly known as Angus.
Oh, wait, that's Angus? Oh, okay.
Yes, yes, so he's now Zach Bouchard.
I should just let this McLaren go by.
If my chat could just let me know what the sound levels are like with regards to Arctic and how loud his voice is, that you can all hear him alright. You're welcome, Zach. It's my birthday this month as well.
I don't know if you noticed just right there, but the car double shifted on me.
Oh, I didn't notice.
You could really tell because you won't even be able to see like third gear pop up.
You go straight from second to fourth.
When happens, it goes straight to fourth.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
it's recent, I don't know. I'll try and figure it out eventually. But I think it's just a Logitech thing because I've heard it happen to some people.
So what wheel are you using? Is it a G29?
Yes, yes it is.
The good old G29. Oh, Sid.
Upgrades will not be coming anytime in the next year, I don't think.
Oh, I had a G29
Oh, it's just...
for nearly 3 years, I think. Sydney, good luck to you as well, mate. Split one for you boys. Same split as Jeff and Jay. That should be fun, Sydney. Don't kill him. You know he gets upset, Sydney, when you kill him. So back and get in the car with you. There we go.
Oh my god, it's done it again. I don't know if it's because I'm shifting too slow or shifting too fast. I'll figure it out.
Good shout, Tone. I forgot to do that.
Again?
There we go. Thank you, Tone. All fixed. So just for the benefit of my chat, so the plan today is, well, I suppose for the benefit of Arctic's chat as well. So Arctic is going to do quali and stint number 1. I'll do stint 2, Arctic stint 3, and then I'll bring us home in stint 4.
Yep, that's exactly what the plan is.
Yeah, there's not much between us with regards to times, so we might do okay today.
It's time to slap that it's done that. I'm not doing that on purpose to prove a point. Every time going fourth, it goes straight up to 5th.
Well, you've just done a 59.7, so that's not a bad start.
Yeah, it's not. It would be faster if it would stop shifting multiple times.
In the background, I can hear those familiar noises of the G29 clicking and clunking away.
Yeah, I'm getting frustrated now. This G29 doesn't like me today. I think there might be a screw loose in it or something.
How long have you had it now? Or how long has your brother had it?
I think maybe it's like 2022.
Yeah, so a few years.
We didn't use it that much until I started racing with Casey.
Yeah, I mean they're great starter wheels, but how much life they've got in them, I don't know once you've been using them for a few years.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting any upgrades.
Mank in my chat is saying that his clicks and bangs more when he's going in a straight line. He's got a G920. Good afternoon, Sir Barker. Did it do it again?
Yeah, yes, if you could see it almost instantly when I do it, I can't. It happens so much, it's just funny at this point.
Well, I mean, if you notice it and you downshift quickly enough, it's not going to make that much of a difference, is it?
It's not even worth it to downshift. You just kind of just leave it in gear, because if you just downshift it, it's a little bit slower. So just keep it in gear. Because usually when you shift down, it's going to be at kind of the higher part of the gear, and it's not really worth it. Because you're going to shift back up in a second anyways.
Right, here we go then.
I'll be going in a second. I'm just not going to be
Yeah.
trying to get caught in the slowdown at on the Wellington Straight like they usually do.
Yeah, you go whenever you're ready. Yes, I'm very well, Sean. Thank you for asking. So we've got 20 minutes of quali then for Arctic. Is going to go out and see what he can do in quali. We are door number 19 in split 2, so anything higher than that we can consider that a victory. We are in the same split as 40 and Juan. So we've got 2 British and American partnerships going on. We've got Arctic all the way from Virginia in America. Isn't the internet an amazing thing?
So many wonders.
Yeah, it's quite incredible. It always blows me away because I'm a little bit older than you, and I remember the days when there was no internet, and it always blows me away that I can be sitting here playing a racing game with somebody that's in America at the same time. It's nuts.
It still impresses me, and I'm the generation that has grown up for it.
Yeah,
or grown up with it. So you kind of have to take it for granted that the internet exists, and it's something we have.
Johan in my chat wishing us luck. Thank you, Johan. Mr. Dickenberg.
Thank you. I'm gonna try and be smoother on my shifting.
I mean, this is quite nice. I get to sit back and relax and just watch you soak up the pressure. This is good. I like this.
Rude. What if I just don't qualify and leave the car to myself? Start from the back of the grid.
I always say that the back of the grid is always the second best place to be. First is the best
Anything
place.
in the middle is a death wish.
Yeah, anywhere in the middle of the pack and you're just crossing your fingers and hoping.
I might, before I go out again, I'm probably gonna unhook the wheel and redo it. It doesn't take long, but I'll just redo it just to make sure. I switched the ports and where it's connected to today. Now it seems like it wants to do it again, so I don't think it's a connection problem. I think it's something with the actual paddle shifter.
Yeah, it could, I mean, you do whatever it is that you need to do. So for the benefit of my chat, Arctic is having a little bit of an issue with a double upshift on his paddle on his G29.
Just like that.
Deep breath. It's okay. If the only issue that we have in the entire race is you double upshifting, we'll be alright.
That'd be phenomenal. It's like Rexy at Road Atlanta. They couldn't shift up on the hill, approaching the final corner, and they'd have to be on flat and level to actually shift there. I don't remember what the actual diagnosis was for it, but I think it was a electrical issue.
Okay.
That just reminds me of that.
Johan's just saying in my chat, when somebody else is driving and you're watching, it always looks much easier than when you drive yourself. You're quite right, Johan.
But it also feels like more intense sometimes.
Well, I always feel like when I'm watching somebody that they always seem to brake later than I do. You know, it always seems that they're braking past my brake markers, and it always looks like they're throwing the car into the corner much more than I think I do. And Sean, I've seen the thumbnail for it, but I haven't actually seen the review. Does he rate it? So it's only sort of £250 for a direct drive, which seems nuts. But then that's technology for you, I guess. So there's you, Arctic, saying that there's no upgrade for you in the future. Tidgeney has just reviewed a direct drive wheel that's £250 over in the UK. A Camus wheel.
It's not just that. I mean, I'm also 15, so you have to remember that I don't exactly work at this age. I mean, I'm kind of like going towards that license stage,
Yeah.
but I don't have a job and I don't make my own income to just buy some of those things. So it's of course like, you know, my parents that buy stuff,
No,
and
that's
they're like, "What are you gonna do with another wheel? We don't have space for it." I'm like, I'm like, okay, it's gonna be much quieter, which y'all like quiet, especially when it's loading, and they're like, no, because we don't have space for it. So it's, you know, there's still limitations even with a job, because my brother does have one. He still has limitations on what he can buy. I mean, he still has direct control of all of his accounts, but our parents can see what he does with his money.
yeah. Well, tell your parents that you're going to make a living out of sim racing. That's going to be your job.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
No. I keep trying to convince my wife that that's going to happen. I can't convince her of that either. So Sean is saying that with this new wheel, this new direct drive wheel that Tidgeney has reviewed, the motor is in the back of the wheel itself.
Ooh.
So that's,
I'm trying to remember that wheel. I'm trying to remember that wheel that does that. It's like itself. It's actually in the center of the wheel.
Yeah.
Trying to remember what it's called, but I think I might know what he's talking about.
This is the Camus wheel. That's the one
Yes.
Yeah. You said it's
an interesting look wheel, but I think it's kind of cool if you like older style cars. Like what I really want in a wheel is a GT style wheel, because it's mainly what I do. That's something that I want.
So Tidgeney's review basically says it's very heavy, and the paddles are not great, a little bit small, but the pedals are not very good. So, but I suppose for that sort of price range, that's a starter wheel, isn't it? Really, you know, that's almost like a replacement for your G29s, etc. And Johan, yes, absolutely. Whenever you're watching, it's always like it's like everybody's actually pushing it to the limits. It's always much more than I feel like I am.
Ooh, that's bad. Bye. Never mind.
Yes, mate, more important, yeah. It's rather than impotent, yeah. Yeah, everybody's always very keen to get wheels and things like that, but as Mank says in the chat, the pedals are the most important thing.
I've heard a lot of people saying that, and I do understand that, because on a Logitech, you could sort of see the difference between Logitech and other wheels, because you could see mainly because of the brake and how you apply the brake better. I'm trying to explain this, but essentially, it's more of a controller style feel for the brake on the Logitech.
Yeah.
For me,
it's the
you could go. It's kind of like 0, maybe 25, 50, 75, and then 100, and nothing in between those. Yeah. It just kind of goes. And some cars require trail braking, which is kind of hard to do on a Logitech in general.
Yeah.
Like, I know some people could do it, but I'm also not at that skill level. I've only been sim racing for a year.
Well, I bought an upgrade for my pedals on the G29 from a little company over here in the UK. I can't remember what it's called. Was it True Brake, I think it's called? And that made a massive difference when I first did that. You know, so there are
Every single time I get a good lap going.
But you've done a 59.1 and you're P17. That's a worry.
Oh yeah, but some of these people belonged in split one. I'd say a good amount of people
Yeah,
should be at least bottom of split one.
yeah. There's only 2 splits, isn't there? So there's a lot of good drivers about. Yeah, and Mank, I would agree. I mean, when I first got the G29, as much as I loved it, I immediately wanted something better.
Something more.
You know, but it's difficult. I mean, it's an expensive hobby, this one, and it took me 3 years, I think, before I was in a position where I could upgrade to the Fanatec stuff. But it made me appreciate it a bit more when I did. There's right, 40s in P14 at the minute. So they're our target for the day. It's 40 and Juan. Alright?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to unplug my wheel, so I'm gonna lose a little bit of time.
Okay, mate, you do what you need to do. You've got 8 minutes quality time. Yeah, mate, but the great thing about all the DD stuff and everything, it's becoming a bit of an industry now, isn't it? So the prices will come down.
I got to think about 3 laps.
Great, that was quick.
Get something done. Yeah, it's probably quicker than I think most wheels do their calibration. I see some of them, they're like so slow, and not just chucking it left, right. And it's like, oh yeah, I'm calibrated.
And Johan, yes, I would agree.
Nope, it did not fix anything.
Oh, okay.
Immediately did it.
Yeah, it can be a bit depressing when you put in what you consider to be a quick lap time, and then you find yourself down in the high teens in quality. But Johan, what have I got? I bought the DD Pro pack that came out when GT7 after GT7 was released. So I don't actually know. That's the Fanatec GT Pro. So I don't actually know what pedals I've got. But I bought that with the 8 Nm boost kit and the load cell. And then I upgraded the wheel to the McLaren GT3 rim. Good morning, Adam. But I'm more than happy with the setup that I've got. And it's been great. I've had absolutely no issues with it at all so far, and I've had it for probably a year, I should think.
So I've been trying to look at the wheels that I kind of like, and I kind of really felt something towards the Moza R9 with the KS wheel.
Yeah.
I looked at that and I'm like, that's really nice. It has buttons, and I use every single button at least twice on this wheel.
Okay.
In this other Forza Competizione, which includes holding it, or just holding some of the buttons, because you can do that. So I'm not sure if that's a good thing to look into.
Well, I guess if I haven't actually set many of the buttons up on mine. I think I've got the TC mapped. I've got the MFD up and down mapped, the view button mapped. That's about it, I think. So there's a lot more I could do with this one. But if you like to map all of the functions into the wheel, then the more buttons you can get, the better. I've just got an old brain. I forget what everything does.
I don't blame you. I think this might be one button on this wheel that doesn't actually have a specific use. I think at one point it did, but then I think I reset it. Yeah, I'm checking it now because I remember the button, and it used to be for my wipers, or at least, and I think the lights. Someone just got
Someone's
disqualified.
got disqualified. That's depressing. Well, there you go. That Johan's telling me that he's got the Sim Magic Alpha. So that just goes to show that, you know, a year or so ago, the only option for me really was Fanatec. But you've got all these companies now that are coming out and producing this stuff.
Everybody said 2024 would be a good year for sim racing,
Yeah.
and it was, and everybody's like, oh, 2025 is going to be a bad year for sim racing. There's too many games, there's too many companies, and I'm like, isn't that kind of like the point?
That's what
To
you
have
need,
diversity?
isn't it?
I mean,
yeah. That's what brings in the
at least you can
competition.
have people that are going to be passionate about some sort of racing. I mean, some games will probably die off, like probably maybe the originals at Sada Corsa might die off. I don't know.
I think that all depends on what Evo does. You know, I think.
Yeah, I heard the modding is going to be difficult, so it might not fully die off.
Yeah.
But I think the free roam is going to probably attach a lot of people, even from Beam and G, because a lot of people in Beam and G use free roam and traffic, and if there's traffic, then people will certainly come along.
So Tone in my
I'm
chat
not
is
the best
saying
at those.
he's just dipped into 40 stream. So yeah, anybody that's watching that hasn't popped in to see 40, go and say hello. Wish them luck from me. Apparently they're talking about the times in Split 1, so I'm guessing that there's some crazy times in Split 1 at the minute.
Well, I assume maybe a 56 in there.
Yeah, I was in a race the other day in Split 1 at Silverstone. It was a 56.4 was pole. I just laughed. I've never been not even remotely close to that.
I think they got maybe time for 2 more laps, but I just need this wheel to stop double shifting at some point. I think I need to stop invalidating because this has been my second invalid lap in a row.
To be honest with you, I mean, a 59.1 is a good lap time. And that's put you down in P20, so even if you improve by 3 or 4 tenths, you're not going to move up that much.
Yeah, I just like proving something to myself a little bit, yeah.
There was nothing
See what I
wrong
can
with
actually do.
Hello, Hammer. Nanu. There's a blast from the past. You can't use references like that today, Hammer. We've got young Arctic on the.
I don't mind.
He's not going to know what we're talking about. And man, I suppose that's the beauty of things like the Expo, isn't it? You know, that gives you the opportunity to get your hands on this gear and try it. You know, to see what you like. I mean, when I bought all the Fanatec stuff, it was just a bit of a stab in the dark for me. Look at what you've done, Hammer. You've set everybody off. You've set all the old people off. All calling awesome. Come on, Arctic. Get yourself into 58s. Make yourself feel better.
Gonna watch your stream back and I'm gonna be like, oh god, I hate my voice. Oh my god.
You're right. You're still great.
Bleeding time now.
You lost a bit, but that's alright.
That's nearly 2 tenths I just lost there. Oh my.
Tone, I assume not. Sid is racing with Ollie today, so I assume that there's no Fipsy about today, otherwise Old shake and bake would be together, wouldn't they?
It's going to be a small improvement.
Yeah, tiny. 59 flat there, thereabouts. Oh, 59.062. Still P20.
Oh,
And 40 is still
yeah.
P17. That's all right. That's a fine time.
I just lost all that bit in the third sector.
Yeah, you were about
That's
4 tenths
alright.
up, I think.
Yeah, about 4 tenths and lost all of it in the third sector. My second sector was the best. My first lap. My first sector was my fastest, and the last lap, my second sector was fastest, and the fourth lap was my best third. That was my slowest third sector of the day. I could have gotten in the 58s. A little bit of shame.
Right, well,
But I think that's
pole
good.
position is a 57.6.
Yeah, no way. No. Not happening.
And it's all the way
We go
down.
78 liters, and
Yeah, all the way down to you, pretty much. Everybody's in the 58s. So it's a bit of a crazy split, really.
I think I could have snuck in there if I wouldn't have all my issues I've been ranting about.
Well, as Johan says in my chat, there will be a few that will probably bin it in the first section.
Oh,
So,
most definitely.
you
Man.
know, as I was saying
You're
earlier,
gonna get crucial
the
fuck.
secret to these endurance races is just it's avoiding the crashes, avoiding the damage, doing some good pit stops, and then who knows where you might end up. Right, let's get in the car with you. There we go.
All right, I put 78 liters. Do you suggest anything higher?
What's Coach Dave tells me actually. Hold on. Coach Dave is saying 73 for 45 minutes.
For 45, it should be around 78. So yeah.
Yeah, because you'll have an outlap in there as well, your warm up lap. So if you go 78 for the first stint, and then we could adjust it from there if we need to. Were the pressures looking all right in your quali?
I really wasn't paying attention, but they seemed alright. I adjusted them a little bit, so I think they should be okay.
Again, we'll play those by ear. We'll amend those as we go. So there you go. So the car right in front of you, the black Aston, that's 40.
Oh, really? Just
Yeah.
right here in front of me? Alright. I don't mind scaring them again. I think he was. Was he with Jeff? Was he
He
with Jeff last on the Imola Enduro?
uh
I don't know.
I don't know. He raced with me at Brands Hatch, and I ruined it for him. Messed it all up in the first stint.
Yeah, our race got ruined in our first or before the race even started. I was the person that should go in first, and then Chronix jumped the gun a little
Oh
bit,
yes,
and
because you were in our split as well, weren't you? So
yeah, I was gonna go all. That probably would have been a podium if because the other people that we were fighting wrecked themselves, so that could have actually been a podium. I think it's unfortunate.
yeah, so we got the car in front of you. That's 40 and Juan Carrillo.
Juan,
Juan, yeah. Well, there you go. Johan in my chat is saying that his last Silverstone race, he qualified 23rd, and at the end of the first section, he was 14th. So it just goes to show how quick it can change. And you 40, mate, and you 40. We are looking at the rear of your car. And Arctic has already said that his plan is to ram you off the road and get you out of the way. All right, so be prepared. Be
absolutely.
prepared. All right.
What Targus decided, I have a implemented the new Ferrari sights on the top of
Yeah, the
the
missile
MFD.
launchers.
40 said, "Best of luck, boys. We're gonna need it, and hopefully everything else goes good for you guys."
Well, it'd be nice to have a nice race with 40 and Juan. That'd be good.
Yeah, slow down a little bit so we can start fighting each other. Duel it out for the entire time.
Oh,
Give us some,
he was only 2/10
give chat
quicker
some
than you.
action. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. That's good. That's a tall order still. I know how quick that Aston could be on the straights.
Yeah, it's a monster on the straight, isn't it?
I'm gonna need to be doing the Flintstones, rip a hole in the bottom of the car and start using the legs, trying to get the extra. Don't have all the horses in the world.
What I will do, I'll just pop into Jeff's stream on my phone here and wish him luck. They're going to need it in split
Marchand
one.
said, "Good luck. A bit overwhelmed with everyone being on the same time, but like and sub deployed. See you around." Nick said, "Good luck and enjoy." Thank you, guys. Thank you. Giving me some confidence for the start of the race.
How did Jeff qualify? Well, it looks like they qualified last by looks of things.
They qualified last.
Yeah.
God, I know how bad top split or the split one is, and I remember I did it with Knutson, and at Barcelona we were struggling. He's a quick driver, but even then, that's freaking. What does delivery look like? It's the Milfrey. Where's the livery? The other one,
Oh, I got
or the old one.
Oi Oi Marley in the chat. Oi Oi Marley, how you doing? Oh, Jeff is P30 out of 35. Johan, I've got a widescreen. Hello, Mrs.
Tell them I said
Sauce.
good luck, anybody. If you can go over, pop over to Jeff and say good that.
Yeah, I'll just wish Jeff good luck from us. Well, I'll just say good luck.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure some.
Let's go and find 40 as well.
It just does it randomly. I don't know if it's a like.
Was that your double up shift?
I'm trying to figure out if I can like see what it is on the formation map, because then that could tell me how I should actually shift. But I think at this point it's just random, or I'm hitting it too fast and it does it, which I don't think is the case. It might be too loose and I shift, bounces, and then it bounces back up to shift again. That's what I'm thinking it is. Because I'm holding it and it doesn't shift up.
Yeah. Thank you,
I'm lightly
Strangelove.
shifting.
Strangelove said no mercy, alright?
Absolutely no mercy. I think it's when I lightly shift, it does it. I think my theory. That's gonna be my theory. Is that it's bouncing twice to shift, or I shift and then it bounces back up and shifts twice before I have the reaction. But I don't know.
If I remember, I think it used to happen with mine as well. Right, we're getting lots of good luck messages in the chat, so thank you everybody.
Thank you guys. Just keep my eyes in the sky, please. I would be so glad if you could do that.
What I will do, I will move up the grid. If I go up to around about P10ish.
Yeah, that'd be great.
And then if anything happens there, anything that happens between you and P10, you'll have to be on the ball, try and spot it. He does, Zach, he does. Alright, relax yourself, Arctic. Nice and easy. Keep it safe.
Thank you. Here we go. 3 hours underway. How does that person already have damage? That's ridiculous.
Right, everything is clean ahead so far.
Yeah, it's getting a little argy-bargy right here.
Yeah, Marley, I saw your post. That's an absolute nightmare. I wouldn't know what to do with myself if anything went wrong. Thank you, Johan.
We're on the outside.
How you getting on back there? You alright?
Yeah, unfortunately there's a murderous BMW around me.
The front of the field is all very orderly.
John, or 40, just nearly got taken out.
Right, nearly we can live with.
Oh.
I didn't like that sound.
Yeah, there was a Lamborghini that slid like almost directly back in front of me, and I thought he was just gonna slide back on, but no, he saved it. I don't know how.
Right, it's still all good. It should all be... So everybody should be sorting themselves out now, I think.
My God, why would you break, you spoon?
Oh no, you had a moment. How bad?
Yeah. No. No, I'm fine. It's just no damage, but I lost places.
Oh, that's okay.
Absolutely. What a minute. He slowed down like I was coming back. I went off, tried to avoid a spinning McLaren, and then he braked like just about as behind him, and I barely survived. I don't know what the hell happened or how to explain it.
You survived. That's all that matters.
Yes. Just go back and see it, because that is a moment in time.
No, Marley, we're in the Ferrari. I was just ahead of the field a little bit. Just keeping an eye on what was going on. Hello, Dan.
Oh, is Dan doing anything? I don't know.
What? Oh, Llama. No, he's not.
Yeah.
He's not racing today, I don't think.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, we've had an alright start, Dan. Arctic's just had a little bit of a moment, which I wasn't witness to because I was further ahead in the field, keeping an eye on what's going on.
I'm still clean.
He said that he's not picked up any damage, so all good. So Dan is busy hosting family today. How boring, Dan. You alright? Are you settling in?
Yeah. Just trying to chase down this Lambo. I think I can keep him. He's a little bit messy doing some of his stunts.
Get back on board with you. There we go. So my advice now, mate, is just to relax, settle in. Don't worry too much about overtakes and things like that at this point in time. Easy for me to say.
I'm going to try and at least stay with these guys, because I think they're catching up onto this group up here.
Yeah, I mean, you're P15 at the moment, which is great. So I don't know whether you're aware or not, Ramsey.
Yep.
But everybody that I do an endurance race with has to be given a title, as you are now officially a Knight of the Brown Table. And Zach, Zach is the man that bestows those titles upon you. So he's just popped into my chat, and I don't want to disturb you too much.
Oh no, you're fine.
What he's saying is, Ramsey, with the turdly powers vested in me by the Turdsman, I, Sir Brownstein, Bard of the Brown Table, bestow you with immense power. Rise up, Sir Skidmark. So that is now your knightly title, is you are Sir Skidmark of the Brown Table, alright?
Oh, not Skidmark. It's clean, I swear, check the laundry. I swear it's clean. I promise you, you're not smelling anything. It is not brown. It is white as white can be.
Yeah, Zach, I mean, Arctic still lives at home with his parents. He's only a young lad, so if he's not got clean shorts on, then his parents are failing him miserably.
Yeah, I would not be in this household if that were the case.
I don't think it's not meant as a realistic slight on the state of your shorts. This is a great start, Archie. Good job, man.
Thank you.
You just stick to the back of these boys. There's a lovely little queue in front here. And I can see 8 cars. More than that. This could be a really good race.
The rear left is a little bit hot, but the pressure is fine.
Yeah, settle in, chat. This could be a really good race today. Barring any disasters, of course. This is a very, very close field. Zach enjoyed your reaction to your night name.
Yeah, trying to keep the entertainment for ye.
Alright, careful ahead. They're going two abreast. Alright.
Yeah, sorry, I messed it up a little bit.
Porsche.
Yeah, it was a busy start. Great, mate. That's what makes sense to me. Thank you, sir.
Oh. Alright, be careful of his rejoin on the left. Now he's got himself back on. Well done, good stuff.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't think you realize that the Ferrari can actually have straight line speed. Come on! Damn.
Right, the two behind you have just had a bit of a coming together. One of them's
Nice.
dead. So no pressure from behind.
Where did 40 go? I thought he was he was behind me for a while. At least off the start. Haven't looked really down.
Let me have a little look, see if I can find him.
I don't know if he got back out ahead. I don't think he did.
Oh, he's down in P29, so he's not had a great start at all. It's a good, sensible driving, mate. Keep doing what you're doing.
Copy.
So there's a lovely big queue. You're on pace with everybody ahead of you. And so all of these cars in front are all going to start fighting at some point. Yes, Tone, well, to be fair, there wasn't much of a debacle at the start. It was pretty clean.
I think that back here it was a little bit otherwise. It was a little bit of more of a mess. I don't know how I made it through, but I did.
That's the only thing that matters.
Yep.
Well, I can see lots of very close racing going on ahead of you. So that can only work in our favour.
I think it is, but this Porsche is slowing us both down, I think.
Yeah, you've got a 4-second gap to the car behind. All in all, it's been a great start, mate.
Surely has.
Look at all this ahead of you. This is great. Proper racing, aren't it?
True. Yeah, I usually don't get these kind of starts.
Ooh.
First thing that Lambo does is that he defends
Yeah.
quarter inside,
Yeah, he
keeps
was.
it, and then immediately blocks me off.
Yeah, he was very
It's fine.
very quick coming across there, wasn't he? So.
Because he thought I was going to send it, and she keeps scaring him like that.
Oh, look at this, chat. This is madness. It's that Porsche in trouble. He's going to get swallowed up, isn't he? Be careful here, aren't it? Better off behind it all. Ooh. Ooh. I am glued to this. This is cracking racing. Right out the top drawer.
This is where I'm going to suffer.
No, you're okay. I think that
The Porsche's just too far back.
Yeah, he's too far back. He's fine, and he's too slow. He's not going to keep up. But then there's an awful lot of fighting going on here. Up the inside. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Brilliant. Well done.
Thank you.
What a race, chat. You've even stunned my chat into silence.
Bollocks.
Was that cut?
Yeah. Oh, that might be another one. It's alright.
Was it? Was that another one? Was that two?
Yeah. No, it's just one.
Just one.
I
That's
think
all
I
right.
barely was in track limits.
That's all right. And can I just say I'm delighted to hear an American say bollocks. That was great.
Yeah, I learned that. My brother's been saying, "Why do you speak in a British accent?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" He was like, "You speak in a British, like an accent." And I played it back, and I'm like, "He's totally right." And I'm like, dude, I'm surrounded by Europeans. I gotta sound my best European, you know. I gotta improve upon that. And if I just use British terminology, essentially nobody that's American would know that I'm sort of cursing. It's like, oh, it's just a normal word.
Ah, but bollocks is such a great, such a great curse word.
It's just
It
a
really
funny
is.
term.
Yeah, it's great. Strange Love is asking me to get you to say chip chip cheerio oi.
Oh lord. I will warn you when you're swearing in German. I think that's what Flint said. It's a little bit blocked because it's a tiny screen. It's my phone screen, so cut me some slack. Oh jeez, I messed up this final sector.
No, that's all right. Yeah, let's not put him off, chat. He's doing an absolutely brilliant job right now.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gritting ear to ear just like you. This has been an amazing fight.
Ah, it's been brilliant. It's been great to watch. I'm so glad it's not me. It would have ended by now.
Oh, don't put yourself down like that.
Oh no, that's just experience.
I don't even know
He's
how.
gone, he's
Truly, I
gone.
don't know how I survived this long.
Those two have done well to hold that together. Yeah, you've got him as well. You would have had him.
Yeah, that Lamborghini wasn't there.
Yeah.
Could have, but I was also sliding there. I was trying to turn in more. The car did not like it.
I actually think that the Mustang just ahead is actually holding the three of you up.
You underestimate yourself. Damn right I do. That's the way you improve.
Absolutely, Tone. Tone is saying that the job you're doing is the bollocks. That's another great use of the term. There you go. It's not always a bad thing. Over here, the dog's bollocks means you're absolutely brilliant.
Okay.
So there you go. You can take that term with you.
Learning British terms with PDD or Mr. Poop. The words of the wise.
Right, so just to put things into perspective for you, you are now P12. You've done an excellent job so far. You are 20 minutes in. So just relax. Just sit behind these three. There's going to be death ahead of you shortly. You know, I think the Lambo is getting a little bit fed up with the Mustang. So...
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah.
The Lambo is fuming at the moment.
Yeah, so there is definitely going to be...
might go past.
Yeah, so this could be it. Just be on your toes, be ready.
Oh, he saw me.
He did let the Ferrari through rather easily there, didn't he? Ooh.
That's something you want to keep doing. Ooh, that's bad.
It's alright. Careful you rejoin. Ooh.
Wait, he's just turned in on me. Let's look. No, that's a straight line. Figure it out yourself.
Little knock there, you may have picked up a tiny bit of damage.
Yeah, not a lot.
It would have been
It sounded worse than what it really was.
Yeah, it would have been tiny. Tenths, maybe. Hello, Beardy.
I don't think he knows what a straight line is, man. I was going straight towards Apex turn too early, man. It was bold of a move from me.
So, Mr. Beard, your man is doing an absolutely
That's a track cut right there.
top job here, apart from 2 track cuts. He needs to stop that.
No. The driver behind has
Oh, the driver behind,
That's
alright.
easily a track cut. That is the easiest track cut I've ever seen.
So we started in P20, I think, wasn't it, Arctic?
Yeah, I think it was P20.
Yeah, qualified in P20.
I think someone didn't do it. I think probably race start was probably P19 because I was on the inside for it, so that means someone probably started in the pits or disconnected.
Yeah, and we're up to P12, so Arctic is doing a fantastic job of stint number 1.
Wait, hold on, really?
Yeah. That's
So I thought I was like bad leg for P15. Over here, that's a bad leg for a top 10.
You've had some amazing racing so far. It's been quite brilliant to watch.
Yeah, I think my rears are a little bit hot after that. So I'm struggling just a bit.
Well, look, you're P12 and there's 6 cars there in view, all, a couple of seconds ahead. Again, I still think that these 3 directly in front of you are going to have a coming together at some point. Your best lap is in the 59s, which is a good lap time with the amount of fuel that you're carrying as well.
Yeah, pretty good. I was close to it a couple of times, but fortunately battling got in the middle of that.
201s, so you're faster than the cars ahead, only just. Oh, good lift, well done.
Pull it off. That should not. I think I can go get one of these guys. The Lambo is sliding all over the place. He's probably used up a good amount of his grip.
Yeah, right in the distance I can see some more battle in there. There's somebody's gone, that's another free one. Up to P11.
Folix also said me too. I didn't realize Folix was me. Yeah, my phone screen's too tiny. They're probably too far away as well.
Yeah, so look at these 5 just ahead. This is great. So that is up to that's up to P6. So P6 is at the leader of this pack here.
It just means you need to keep up with the pace.
Don't start saying things like that.
Don't worry, I'm right here. I'll let you know.
I'll be alright. I do like this track, so.
Yeah.
It's a good exit. Should have that. Well done. Oh, and the Lambo, go on.
No, he squeezed me too much.
Did squeeze you a little bit.
There was nothing more I could have done there, but no damage on that contact. This is straight up madness.
Oh, this is great. It's absolutely brilliant racing art. It's so good. To still be right in the thick of it like this far into the race, is brilliant.
Ooh, that's a
Oh, was
bit too much.
Yeah.
That's a bit too much.
It was only a matter of time before that happened. Yeah, that's more on him
Yes.
than it is you, I think.
No, I slicked way too much on him. It was bold.
But he's done that. Every move that you've made, he's sort of tried to close the door when you're almost alongside. It's
Yeah, but it's still gonna follow me. That's alright. I got other games to play.
no, you just keep doing what you're doing. You're fine.
I will try and apologize, but I don't think that person's gonna, whoever's gonna take it. No, ain't my luck.
That's all right. It's done now. You've gone. Just focus on your race.
All right.
Right, I'm going to disappear for a minute and leave you. I'm just going to go and have a wee and make myself a drink.
All right.
So you just get your head down, concentrate. You've done a great job so far, so don't go ruining it for yourself. I will be back shortly. Oof. Back in a minute, chat. Won't be long.
Does anybody in my chat want to clarify if that was that was my fault? I think it was, but that was a little bit too close. I don't know if that was my fault. So it's gonna hang around for me for a little bit. I didn't think this many people could be this close and be slow off. So people are going in now, trying to avoid all this chaos. That's a pressure loss right there. Okay. Oh my, that's lots of damage to that Porsche. Ooh, free positions.
Alright, I'm back with you.
Nice. Some people got cleaned out. I'm losing a little bit of ground. Making the rear tires, or I have some pressure loss in the tires, and they are starting to let go. I feel like I've already used this set, but hey, what do I know?
What have you got? You got 10 minutes on your stint?
12.
12, okay. You're up to P12. I'd say you're doing a great job.
I'm gonna go after my stint. I'm gonna message that Lambo driver. Completely robbed them of a good fight.
It's the right thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
I still think he semi-brought it on himself a little bit.
Yeah, his defensive was a little bit bold and aggressive, and I just came in there just a little bit hot, and then naturally the car wants to go away from the apex, and at that point the rear end let go.
Yeah, hello David, by the way. You know, my thinking is in that situation is he shouldn't be trying to hold the outside there anyway. He's never going to win that fight. So as soon as you're alongside him,
if you look at my the telemetry at the bottom, or whatever you want to call it, at the bottom right, you could see the wheel or where you're turning at to, and you could, if you look back at it, you will see my wheel is going the opposite direction of where to turn. I'm just gonna say my rear end stepped out and I robbed him of a good fight, and that's all.
right, well you're quicker than the 3 cars behind you, which is nice.
Nice.
The field is starting to spread a little bit now, isn't it? The leader is
Yeah,
so far ahead of everybody. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, split one people there. I think what really happened was that there was a few other bumps and stuff, and then other people were like, okay, we need to settle that down, and there was a small wreck at the end of the Wellington Straight, and they're like, oh, well, time to chill out now. And now the field is definitely spread out.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Because some days you wish that you could just stay in the car for a little bit longer.
I've got
It's
Adam.
just one of these races.
Adam in my chat is saying that he's riveted to his seat. This is a great stint, and I couldn't agree more. It's been a brilliant race, this one.
Other than clearing out someone, yeah.
Yeah,
and
but
you've made
that's
up
right.
like what 8 positions?
Yeah.
Now?
Yeah, don't dwell on the incident too much. These things happen. There was no intent there on your part. Oh, Fordy's up to P15. Come on, Fordy. He's made up loads of ground.
Doesn't help that we're just sending more people back to them. I cleared out someone. A Mustang got cleared out.
Yeah, but he was P29, wasn't he, earlier? So they've made up some incredible ground.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's a lot of ground they've made up.
Yeah, when I checked in.
Them.
I mean, there'll be a few cars ahead of him have probably pitted. So that might not be a true position, but
there's been a few.
But he's only 10 seconds back. So he has.
And probably quicker.
Yeah, made up a lot of ground. Right, and I know you've probably got about 8 minutes left yet, but start thinking about your doing your pit strategies and what have you when you're on the straight.
Yeah, I'll just give you some extra pressure on the right sides.
Okay, just let me know how many clicks you've gone.
I'm gonna do maybe 1, maybe 2.
Just on the rights, yeah?
Yeah. I'm looking at... I'm realistically looking at the front, because the front... the rear has lost a bit of pressure. Doesn't help. So I might add just 2 more in general.
Well, like, so just remember what you've done, just so that we can replicate that then for the next stint.
Yep.
And how you doing for fuel?
Yeah, 5 more laps, which should be about enough.
Yeah, that's 10 minutes, isn't it? So
I can give you about 76, I think, and you'll make it.
Yeah, I was going to say exactly that. So just make sure there's 76 in the white box when you go in the pits. All looking very good so far. Right, so the car behind you is in the 59s. He's quite a quick driver, that one. Raced with him before.
Probably let him through. I think he got hit earlier, so I'll let him through when he comes, or he can just maneuver around me.
Yeah.
So I don't lose that much time. But I'm not gonna defend. It's not worth it. I could pit right now and just avoid him entirely.
You do whatever you think is best.
You don't put that pressure on me.
I'm sat in my rig and I'm good to go whenever you're ready. So don't worry about that. Though you do.
Ask your chat. Let's see if they have a good strategy called.
My chat, no, they won't have a good strategy. Most of my chat don't know what they're watching most of the time. If you are thinking about pitting, don't forget to select me as a driver, otherwise you're double stinting, and that's no fun.
Yeah, I don't really mind doing double stints. In the 3-hour race, I'd accidentally did 3 stints. I was double stinting in the rain, and then it was about to be dry. I'm like, okay, we gotta transfer over to who was Strangelove, and I didn't think of that, and I came in. He's ready to go, and then he almost instantly says, like on the jacks, he's like, "Wait, I'm not selected." That was a time. We finished 4th, just shy of a podium.
Oh, you can't argue with that result.
Yeah, probably the best for bearded racing in a while.
It may well be wise to let this man go.
Yeah. So if we,
He'll take the inside kind of bit.
yeah.
There it goes. That's alright, that's good. You've lost very little time there. And apologies to you and my chat.
40 is bringing down that gap.
He is. Yeah, if you guys are hearing my dogs kicking off, it's because there's fireworks outside. I've got one dog that barks at the fireworks, and the other one just sits in a corner in the dark room, shaking. He's actually in here with me now, down by my feet.
What are you celebrating over there? It's like some random fireworks show.
Yeah, it's this time of year in the UK is coming up to November the 5th, which is like firework night, if you like. And people just randomly go out, buy fireworks and set them off. I see it as the biggest waste of money in the world myself, but
I think spending money on a moment of joy is kind of cool, but each state in the United States has laws about fireworks. And one of my friends, he bought a firework in North Carolina, comes back up here, and he's like, I bought a firework, it's a legal firework here, but technically we can still shoot it off. I'm like, well, what the hell are you trying to do? And yeah, I don't know, he always brings that up whenever there's like some sort of fireworks or I mention fireworks, he brings it up. I don't remember if they fired it or they just have it somewhere. Which, probably the latter is right. It's just what fireworks now I remember that as.
yeah, we just get, this time of year, people, the thing is that they're so expensive, and you know, you say a moment of joy, I mean, it is literally a fizz and a bang and that's it. And we have organised firework displays in most cities around the country this time of year, so one of those is great. But I don't understand the point in spending the money on one rocket that's all it does is frighten the life out of every animal in the neighbourhood.
Okay, I gotta head in this now.
Yeah, no worries.
I have 2 extra liters of fuel, but we'll just give you 76, you'll be fine.
Yep, sure, that's right. And I'm with you, Tone. Right, make sure you know your pit stop. No speeding in there.
I don't really remember where it is.
No, that's a good stop.
Okay, you're selected, 76.
Right, well, I think that you can relax, mate, having just put in an absolutely brilliant stint. There was some great racing went on there. Really good, really good.
Alright, 30, you have 20 seconds.
Okay.
Still refueling. 15.
Yeah, Sean in chat saying good job.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cars on. You should just be able to hit.
Oh, I turned it off. There we
Yeah.
go.
No. It shut off when it was transferred over to you. Just next time, you just hold on to the ignition button. It takes time to transfer over. It should be
Thank you, Tom.
ignition and throttle only.
Oh, I've got the
And
rear view mirror bug.
perfect one.
Alright,
You got this, man.
Alright, I'll settle in. Cold tyres.
I will go into it.
Somebody's got to stop and go.
Yeah, I think they went over their state limit.
Thank you, chat. I've got Juan behind me now, 7 seconds back. So they didn't have the best pit stop.
No, they were closing in. That's about.
Yeah, I think Juan will catch me up. He's a quick boy.
Yeah, it's very quick. I'll go into streaming mode. I think.
Oh, I've got my dog trying to get under my pedals. For God's sake. There's only a certain amount of sympathy I can have.
Is anybody home to just take it away?
My wife and my little boy are out at the minute.
Oh.
They'll be back shortly.
It's not the time for your dog to be hopping
No.
around.
Oh, he's between. Where is he?
Mike said very, very nice. Good stint. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, man. Phone's about to die. That's wonderful. I think it's got maybe an hour left, not 2. Check your watch Jeff's stream real quick.
Do those things exist, Adam? I don't know if we can get them over here.
I'm gonna put one of my AirPods to charge. And that would work. Oh wait, I also need to hold on, there's something else I must have done first.
Crikey, Juan is only 4 seconds back already.
Yeah, that slide did not help. I will warn you. Sliding is not very helpful for going fast.
Yeah, Juan closing in already. He's a quick boy, is Juan. He'll catch me up. I'll let him go when he gets there.
No, give him a fight.
Give him a fight, you reckon?
Yeah, I think you got it.
Yes, Tom, we're doing alright, mate, aren't we? No, Sean. Jeff, unfortunately for him, is in split 1. He's driving with Jay Sullivan. Juan is driving with 40. Yeah, they were bottom car and split one, Sean. So I don't know how they're getting on, but they've got it all to do.
They're in 27th when I tapped in on their stream. I think they got
Oh,
past. I don't think they might be getting lapped already.
well, that's annoying.
Nah, I sent that guy a message. Oh, makes it save replays. Oh, I do it after every stint, so don't worry. I will do it again now, just since you said that. Hang in there, Pete.
I'm in a 201s here. It's not quick enough, is it?
Don't push yourself too much. Just visualize where you're losing time. Most of the places here are going to be losing time or are going to be onto the straights with the Ferrari, so it really matters where you are. You can suffer in the corners, just don't on the straights. The straights is exactly any bad run onto the straight, you're going to lose a tenth to 2 tenths on about any car that isn't another Ferrari or Ginetta.
Better.
What? The remote cut out?
Yellow flag ahead. Watch
Ooh,
out.
yellow flags.
Slow car ahead.
I think I will leave you for a second. I need to... I will leave you for a second. I'm gonna go
Yeah, no worries, mate.
stretch my legs. I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, Adam, I think it was, wasn't it? Come on, my friend, you're a lap car.
Gaining on the driver ahead in sector 3.
Oh, come on. What is he doing?
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Will somebody please tell me what this fella is up to? Oof. Yeesh.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
He's just killed Juan, look. That's probably some of the worst back marker driving I've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, Juan's still, he's stayed on the track, but he did knock him off a bit, didn't he? He's scaring me.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh,
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'm back and I'm just sitting here for a second. I think the why the Lambo is not letting you buy is because that is the person that or the team that I
he wasn't just
may have or may not have you know.
he wasn't just not letting me buy. I mean, he was defending like mad, and he's
Yeah,
doing the same
that's
to
why,
Juan.
because that's a team that I really took out of contention. So
Yeah, but there's still no need for that.
yeah, I
is
can
there?
expect a report coming soon. I mean, you could also report them back for
Absolutely.
ignoring blue flags. So I'll let you know if anything happens.
Yeah, just a little bit, man. Just a little bit. Look at the way he cut across there, look. He was waiting for me, wasn't he? He's going to do everything he can to make this as difficult for us as possible.
Yeah,
Which is really annoying.
there isn't much you can do apart from report him for blue flags. So I'd assume if you get past him, he's probably going to try and force you off track anyways.
Well, yeah, I did get past him through here, and then he was right up my back end and frightened me a bit. And I lost a bit of traction through here.
He's a bit quick, so it's not the worst thing ever, but yeah, they're damaged, so I don't know why they didn't repair it. But hey. It might be a while till you get past.
I think he's going to make a mistake before very long. You can tell by the way he's driving, he's cutting into all the apexes really sharply.
He has a lot of front end damage. I don't know how that's from. I don't think he hit a wall there. The wall's pretty far out. But if he did, that's impressive.
He's definitely slowing me up though.
But how much?
Probably a second.
Well, if you want to, that it's up to you. You can easily report him.
I don't report people.
Yeah, I don't do it either. Unless he clears you out, then of course you have to report. But
Losing to the car heading sector 1.
I've got my dog climbing in and out my bloody feet as well. Fordy's going to report him. That's the message I'm getting in my chat.
oh wait, what?
Fordy is going to report him.
Oh, please do, so I can save my own ass.
Yeah, cause, well, they took Juan out. They didn't take him out, but they knocked him off the track.
Oh.
Yeah, when I got past him, Fordy was just behind him. Oh yeah, tyre pressure's a bit low.
That's probably gonna happen. I'm probably chewing so loudly it's going into your stream. I can see it, how loud it is compared to my streaming mic. Sorry everyone. I'm hungry.
That's alright. I think the problem as well with the pressures is I'm not exactly pushing the car. Like I say, I'm so definitely
They're a little bit low, but I was mainly focused on surviving.
need to get out of my way. Tony's been an absolute pest. Arctic had a bit of a coming together with him in the first stint. Or with that team.
Oh no, that was his teammate. That was very much his teammate. One way or another, you have to get past him. Like, he isn't the slowest person to be behind. Oh. That's
Again,
the moment.
I'll put that down to him.
You're just getting frustrated behind him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly what he wants, and it's working. That's alright.
Oh wait, Flint said rain in 30 minutes. Wait, what?
Oh.
Wait, whoa. Hold up. No, I need to see this.
That'll throw the cat amongst the pigeons.
Yep, 30 minutes.
And I've got
How much is left on your time?
26. So,
Ooh. You might be cutting it close.
well, it might come before the 30-minute mark.
I don't know when it appeared, and I wasn't really reading chat, so I was focused on you. So.
Now the question is whether that Lambo is going to get out of the way
The answer is no.
of the other car.
He said no comment, last 3 races, 3 times go.
But he's doing the same to the other car as well, isn't he? Treating him in the same manner. So maybe it's not.
I mean, you don't have to let the other driver by, per se. You just can't defend.
Yeah, but he's clearly defending. You know, he was defending against me. He's doing the same to this chap ahead as well. I just need to get my head down and drive the car. It's all going to change when the rain comes anyway. Oh, brake mark's gone.
Flint said, well, it is England. I mean, he's not wrong, but the British part.
Gaining on the car ahead is sector 2. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Well, we finally got past him, but only because he killed the other bloke.
Finally.
Yeah, he took the Mustang out.
Oh. Alright, so I got some news for you that Flint just sent through. No rain, so I will probably have to... It might be beneficial to raise the tire pressures
Oh yeah,
a bit.
rain has stopped. Just did that to get everybody panicking there for a second, I think. Yeah, so I'll get those tyre pressures up when the stop comes. Right, I just need to get my head down and get away from this madman behind me. Oh, Sean, you should get a ban if he gets reported.
What did you say?
Sean in my chat is saying that it should be a disqualification for that bloke. I mean, he won't get disqualified unless he does something that automatically gets it. But he should get a ban really for the way he's been driving. If somebody reports him.
No, it's a different driver. They have 3 drivers in that car. And no, I'm not lying. They have 3.
Dan, we were looking better, mate. We were looking better. But then
P13's freaking amazing. Anything above what our door number and where we qualified is freaking amazing. I'm looking to gain some elo out of this. Every freaking endurance race I've ever done, I've gained almost nothing. Or lost a lot.
Yeah, Dan, I don't know if you saw any of that, but yeah, that was some pretty impressive backmarker driving. I still need to up my pace a little bit.
Slow car ahead.
Maybe 4 laps, Dan?
What, the other driver?
Yeah, Dan's asking how far back he needs to go to see what was going on. So it was when car 22 was ahead of me.
And if you want to go back even further, you can go back to probably about lap 10 maybe, and you'll find Maya probably right why the reason that they're driving a little bit aggressive. I will say it's not the cleanest move in all of history, but we just gotta live with it.
Careful behind me. Yeah, I've not driven that well. Lap times are pretty poor.
I've been tabbed on Jeff's stream on my iPad for a long while. And I was hearing like whispers of it, and I realized the volume was on. It's been on for like since I just got out of the car. Are you kidding me? Wasn't even paying attention to it. This is a great fight right now.
Yeah, he's a bit quicker than me.
Oh yeah, fastest lap of the race, quick.
But it won't hurt to hold him up for a couple of corners. The trouble is here, I've got no braking marker anymore. So I'm kind of guessing there.
Noted that there is no braking marker there. I'll probably still forget by the time I get in the car. I'm like, where the shit is that?
Well, you can actually you can quit out the game and come back in, and it resets all the brake markers if you want to.
Yeah. How about I take on the natural glory, not cheat it? I'll be right back. I
Okay.
won't put anything on. Just see it burn through. Don't die.
I'll try not to. Alright, looks like Juan's involved in a little bit of a fight up ahead as well. They're coming back to me slowly. Go on, mate, off you go.
Car on the left.
Carry
On
on.
the left.
I'd like you to go and get involved in the fight with Juan. So that's a bit of a deliberate let through there. I'm going to see if I can stay with him. Juan's having a fight with P13, I believe. So if I can get this chap to just pull me in towards them. Oh, Juan is now up to P11. For what's happened there. Oh no, it's because I've let this fella through. Oh, is he that poor Mustang back behind that lunatic? Bless him. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, he wasn't just holding me up, he was just making life ridiculously difficult for me. No crash. Well, he had a crash with Juan.
Alright, I'm back. And, barely got up.
Yeah, so I've just let the chap that was behind me through. Just in the hope that he can get up there and get involved with that fight ahead.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
He was definitely a bit quicker than me.
Just do whatever you think is right. Don't worry about it.
Hello, Philip. Thank you, mate.
Okay, I fixed the chat. I replaced it with my iPad, so I should see it just a little bit better. Not really. Should be good enough to read while
Whoa,
driving.
what is that? Blimey.
Still really doesn't like the curbs too much. I'll monitor the weather for you. It's still gonna be sunny, so it should be about the beginning of my stint, so how much time do you have left? Whatever you can check.
Sorry, what am I checking?
Your stint timer.
Oh yeah, got 13 minutes.
Okay, whenever you can you up the pressures all around by maybe whatever you think is right with the way your tires are looking.
I think probably by a whole one on the left and probably 7 on the rights.
Yep, do whatever you think is right. I think it's gotten a little, yeah, it's gotten colder since qualifying. So that's probably why the temperatures are colder for you.
Johan, we're doing alright, mate. We're at P13.
I didn't change much on the setup. Your setup is for a hotter temps. But it feels great otherwise. I'm here ready to go whenever you need me. You've done an amazing job so far. To give you props to yourself.
Yeah, we got, not that impressed with my lap times, but we've kept the car clean despite the issues we had with the back marker. So we've got no repairs. You know, so we've got to be happy about that. I'd be happy with being second quicker than I am.
Remember, you got race fueling.
No, Johan, I don't have ACC Drive, unfortunately.
Oh, I might have made a mistake
Oh, what's up?
on something. The brakes. Well, on pads 1, oh my god, I feel like an idiot. I'm saying this now.
Well, I'm not feeling it. Quite yet, there's no sign of any wear, and we've been going for an hour and a half.
Yeah, but don't they die after like 2 hours?
We will find
Maybe
out
like
soon
2.5
enough.
hours.
I
Yeah,
think,
your last stint might be a little bit of some hell.
yeah, I think it adds 45 seconds to a pit stop, changing your pads.
Yeah, Flint said 3 hours should be doable, so we're not gonna worry about it until it's gonna be. Gonna have to be a little bit earlier on the brakes, but the rear brakes are probably gonna be the ones that are gonna be the worst, since the brake bias is more towards the rear. Even if anything, you could probably shift it forward during your fourth stint to save the rears just a little bit more. But hey, who do I know? I'm just sisters. Flint says, but that would be the maximum. I think you'll see the funny brake temps after 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So about 1 hour left into this race. It's just going to be nursing the car.
Well, we've got rain in 10 all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's the rain from 30.
Yep, so. But it's only light and then it's going away, so that's. Drives that
It's going
up.
to trip up some people. A little splash again. Yeah, if it says it's gonna rain in 30, it's gonna rain in 30 minutes. It doesn't say. It splits it about in half. I would say so. It would disappear, but it is still gonna happen. So how much time do you have left on your stint?
8.5 minutes.
Okay, just up the pressures if you haven't already.
Yeah, already done. I've gone up a whole 10 clicks on all 4.
The atmospheric temperature has gone down a degree.
Braking too early there every time.
It's better than going wide.
Yeah.
I think the rain actually might help us because it's going to cool off the brakes.
Yeah,
a lot
this is
more.
true.
So if we pray for rain,
Heading sector 2.
our brakes will last, because in a 24-hour race, you're meant to change the brakes at least once if you're using brake pads 2. Unless you're a psychopath and use brake pads 3. So, did someone do their best rain dance and let the British weather take over? Doing a great job so far.
Punched his brakes into there, that frightened me a little bit. Lappy, hello! That's Lappy Dog just appeared in my chat. I'm not randomly screaming Lappy, hello.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Right, are you ready to do your thing?
Near the halfway mark.
Yep, I'm
I'm-
sitting here,
I
ready,
might- I
board
think-
ready.
I might actually pit, just to get out of the way of this car.
Yeah, I'll probably clear him.
So it all depends. Is he going to pit, or is he going to keep going? He's going to keep going. Right, I'm going to pit, mate. You ready?
Yep. I should get into. Yep.
Can't see my pit box. Hate it when that happens. Straight up, please. Ah, it's moved me. Damn it.
It's okay.
It's going all right, Lappy. It's going okay. We qualified P20, and we're now, I think, P13 when we went in. Where are we? We've got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Away you go.
What? Okay, there goes. I was pressing the ignition. Alright.
Dog barking here on
Cheers,
there.
mate.
Mum's got home. Where are you gone? Hang on, Toby, I'll let you out. Oh, there you are. Thank you, Adam. Oh. Oh.
And a little splash again. Wait, when? You
Uh,
sure it's another little splash?
Sorry if you've been chatting to me there, Arctic. I didn't have my headphones on.
Oh no, I'm referring to Flint. Flint's in the chat saying and a little splash again. Unless I misread that, but it's gonna be cloudy.
Thank you, everybody in chat. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Lappy. Thank you, Tone. Yes, there was a little bit of chaos to deal with, wasn't there? Yeah, we're doing alright. Hopefully the brake pads won't cause us too much of a problem.
Oh no. Probably won't.
We were P13 when I went in, but we were right behind P12. Right.
It just disappeared again. Okay.
If we can finish anywhere around sort of P12 or 13, it's been a good race. I'll be happy with that.
Yeah, agreed.
And I have to say credit to Beardy and Juan. Like I say, they were P29 and they're now 10th. Yeah, I hope so, Tom. We should be. Right, if you can just repeat your stint from earlier then, Arctic.
Other than hitting people, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, apart from that bit. I think you upset that team.
Almost definitely. That guy just needs. I think he was talking about him getting taken out, and I kind of grinned at it because I'm like, I'm like, I wonder why. Maybe if we weren't like that aggressive at defending, maybe luck would be on your side.
You know, my thoughts is that I don't believe that anybody intentionally takes you out in a race.
Unless they fully don't break.
You know, so
now it depends if they make steering movements, because if they don't, then it's not intentional. Because I've seen a failure of hardware, and it looked like they were attempting to ram someone, but they just fully went off, and then showed it off that they couldn't control the car. So.
Yeah,
It does depend, but most people don't intentionally do it.
No, and what I'm driving at is that you didn't intentionally run them off the road, but what they did was intentional. They did everything they could to make my life as difficult as possible. You know, so that's
their second driver. So
it's a team thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Of course, a team is going to be salty if they get taken out by another team. I mean, I know I would, but okay, here comes the rain.
There comes a bit of rain. Only a splash. Whoa! The rain hasn't had that much effect already.
Yeah, I think I took a little... The curbs get wet pretty fast. I think this is the only time that double shifting is going to help me. The grip.
Yeah, just make allowances for it. It's going to catch a lot of people out this. It's only a pass and shower. Like we say, the track won't get too bad, but the curbs will get a bit damp, so...
Well, if it stays cloudy, then it's going to be a freaking nightmarish. Because it takes still, even if it gets to a damp condition, it could just stay damp for a good while. Unless it starts going partly cloudy. Or it gets colder than this. It doesn't warm up.
Well, you're in P14. I don't think that that's accurate. I think we're actually P13, believe it or not. Once all the pit stops and that sort themselves out.
Yep.
40 is 15 seconds ahead. But I think I'm partly to blame for that, for my far from perfect pit stop.
Oh, don't beat yourself up over it. I don't really.
Oh no, there was a car right in front of my pit box. I couldn't see. So, but it can be quite costly when your car gets lifted and shifted over. It costs a few seconds.
Well, it does, but I don't really mind as long as the car is going straight. I don't mind. 13 is a lap ahead of us, but oh.
Oh, there you are. You're P13 now. But like I say, this little bit of rain, I think, is going to cause some issues for some. The top 10 is not off the cards yet.
It's going to be time for wets, and they're not thinking about the future.
No, it's, yeah. Anybody that puts wet tyres on there, that's a silly move. Yes, Slappy, well, that's almost considered a cheat.
Wet tires optimum already. Jeez, that's pretty quick.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. got the message, but I don't give a damn about what tires.
Yeah, I think
No tires, just gas.
Lappy is just advising me in chat about bonnet cam for the pit stop, but I don't think it would have helped. The problem was I had a car in its box right in front of mine, so I couldn't really sort of line myself up properly. That's my excuse anyway, and I'm sticking to it.
I usually overshoot when there's someone in front of me. So.
Adam, not only did Lappy find the poop show, she earned herself a spanner the other day by being the first one, I believe, to throw a birthday cake emoji into the chat, which is what I asked for.
Who?
Get a little bit greasy.
Yeah, my tires are completely blue.
Well, I didn't know that, Lappy. Was it Adam that recommended you coming over here to the poop show? Well, thank you, Adam. It's a joy. It's a joy to have Lappy amongst us, as they say. It's always nice to have a lady in the chat to keep all the boys in order. They'll get a little bit rowdy otherwise.
Oh god.
Cool. Was that just a clip of the curb there?
Yeah, slightest tap of it and 45 degrees to the right. It's not what you want to be doing for some of these people.
You're actually gaining time, you know, on the boys ahead. Oh, I did that. You were gaining time on the boys ahead.
Yeah, I was slightly off the line. Once you get off of it, water.
Oh.
I just wish it would stay wet.
Right, so that is a lap car just ahead of you.
Alright, copy.
And P10 and 11, I mean, they're a long way ahead, but when you put a lap in,
Possible.
you know, when you put a lap in, you're quicker than 40 and Sawyer, who's ahead of you. So just keep pumping those laps in there. Good evening, JPS. How are you, my mate?
Oh, Junior?
Jason. JPS.
Oh, JPS. I was thinking about someone. Okay, my bad. As soon as I heard JPS, I thought something else. My bad. Didn't mean it like that.
Oh, hello. The brake marker's been knocked out for T1 as well.
Mate, they're knocked out everywhere. There's no braking markers left, apart from the curbs. Okay, it stopped raining now. That's good.
There we go. Rain gone away. Just have to see if we get any comeback later on. So it'll still be a bit of a damp track, Arctic, so treat it with care.
Never heard those words in my life. No.
Right, so P11 has obviously had a bit of an issue. It's only 5 seconds up the road now. 40 is now in P8. So I don't know what's happened there.
Maybe a few skill issues happened.
Way Crush, hello. It's going okay. We're doing alright. Oh, Mr.
Just a
Arctic
few
Fox had the most amazing first stint. Absolutely epic racing. We've gone out, I think we qualified in P20. We're up into
Yep.
P12. So we can't, yeah, we mustn't grumble about where we are. We're doing alright. We've just had a little bit of rain on track, which has just made things a little bit more interesting.
Yeah, I'm driving a blueberries.
A few cars have had some little issues. We have made the mistake of going out with brake pads 1 on, which might come back to bite us towards the latter stages.
Yeah, that's completely my mistake.
Thank you, Crush. It's a good track, isn't it?
Yeah, very much is.
Yeah, Waycrush is just saying he's just had one of his best races ever at Silverstone.
I think I'm having my best race at Silverstone.
I think it's such a good track to race at because it's wide. There's plenty of space, plenty of room.
There's no point in trying to weave because as soon as you weave, you're already up. You go off the racing line.
Yeah, you're just getting wet tyres, aren't you? There's no point in doing that.
Yeah, as soon as I get on to anything that's not the racing line, they go completely blue.
Right, now I don't know whether this car ahead of you has picked up some damage of some sort, but he's definitely struggling.
I don't know which one the wheel wants to do, but does it want to shift or does it not want to shift? Can you choose one? Too many damn issues for it shifting up. Love downshifting, not upshifting. Transmission isn't broken yet. I think I might have actually taken up the corner 1 braking marker in it. Do you think so? I think that's why it's gone.
You think it was you?
Yeah, because I slid out. So maybe I did take it out. Tokyo Drift style. Well, he's just gonna continue going right. Well, I can definitely see the damage now.
Yes, he's definitely picked up some damage.
Yeah, he's still gonna outrun me on the straight.
That's the Porsche for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be driving it and for the upcoming double trouble with Flint.
Oh, you picked the Porsche, have you?
Yeah, we couldn't agree, and I was not trying to drive the Lambo because I tried it, and I'm like, I'm better off probably using the Porsche because I've driven it a handful of times, but it's an entirely different experience driving it.
It is, yeah. Yeah, I drove it for a week and decided my heart couldn't take it anymore. I just felt like I was going to die on every corner I came to. You can get past this one. Go get him. Yeah, Tone. Yeah, Jeff talked
Where
me
the
into it.
hell did he get 20 extra horses?
Yep, you're quite right, Sean. Stupid car. It does
There's just
lap
no
me.
traction anywhere.
He's suffering the same as you. That's a very close look at the damage on that then.
Yeah, I just need to expect the aerodynamic advantage he has.
Ooh, twitch.
Crawling around some of these corners. I hope it dries up a bit so you can get some temps in the tires again. It's not happening. It's cloudy until it goes partly, or at least some sort of sun. It's not going to.
Well, I think the pair of you are actually reeling in P10, you know. Very, very slowly. You're not...
Yeah, and if I can get past them, I could go, because I lost an entire about a second and a half on that last lap.
Yeah, he's definitely holding you up.
Fortunately, I'm getting... He's putting vacation days down each straight. And I can't really make anything happen on T1 or because it's very slick.
Yeah, like you say, as soon as you get onto a straight like this, he's gone, isn't he?
It's pretty business days gaps between me and him. But I am catching in this last sector a lot.
I think he has a little bit of a tendency to go a little bit wide here at T1. So,
Yeah, because he's using the curve.
yeah, be ready to grab the inside. Oh, blimey.
Slowed down so
Yeah,
much.
that was slow.
I'm getting some temps back in the tires. Just a little bit. I don't feel anything wrong with the brakes just yet.
That was a good section through there. That was nice.
Thank you. I think the rain might be saving us right now.
Yeah, again, you've gained a second on P10. Yeah, so
Very nice.
if you can get past him, I think you're going to start taking chunks out of P10.
The hard part is getting past the damn Porsche enough.
Why are you doing that, mate? That wasn't you. That was all him. Didn't have to do that.
No damage on that. That looked a lot worse. What the hell?
Yeah, he's brake check. Yeah, some of these drivers are just honest to God.
What the hell? Did he have like a... I don't know if he's trying to hand the position over, but it's not the way you do it.
No, he wasn't doing that. That was a brake check. At least that's certainly what it looked like to me.
Flint said, "I cannot believe that." And you're
Thank you,
telling
Happy.
me? Absolutely telling me. What an absolute idiot.
There's just no need
But
for
it's-
that. Well, you had a little bit of contact with him and then you let him back through. Well, you
I
didn't
mean, I wasn't able to like do much, but it's just a little bit of contact. You also realize that he has to wait for the inside is gonna reach the apex, is gonna
Yeah.
reach the apex before the car on the outside, or no, after, or start turning into the apex later than the car on the outside.
Yeah, well, you
So-
were alongside him for the inside. You can't turn into the apex when you're there, which is what he did. So he's brought it on himself. I mean, that's a ban on LFM.
Flit said he slowed down to let me pass it. I mean,
No, I don't believe that. He didn't slow down,
he
he stopped.
slammed on his brakes on a straight. Like,
Yeah.
I understand that breaking point, but he's booking his breaking point 6 days early. Could have gone on holiday for that breaking point.
Yeah, he wasn't letting you through. That was, for me, that was a deliberate. How much damage did you pick up?
10 seconds. Doesn't seem to be affecting me too bad, but its nose is a little bit heavy through some of these corners.
Alright, Philip, no worries. What we
Put a
got?
poll in chat, let's see if that was delivered or not.
Uh,
If that very... Let's see, pass. Lifting the throttle would have been enough. I don't... Lifting the throttle, maybe moving over off the racing line would have, helped. Hint, wait.
what you got? You got 20 minutes on your stint timer?
24, yeah.
Right, I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of my chat again. Just going to go and stretch my legs for a minute. Got to make sure the dogs are alright with all these fireworks. So, yeah,
Right.
just get your head down, mate. You're reeling in P10. I don't think you'll catch him before the end of your stint. But if you can close the gap, you'll do good. So just get your head down, do what you're doing. You've done great so far.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll be back with you shortly, chat. I'll still be watching.
His biggest mistake was telling me that I wasn't going to be able to catch P10. I take that as a challenge. Flint and your sarcasm, it's very convincing letting me pass. It's very hard to, You think he slowed down a little bit. Just a tad too much. The tires are starting to get green. They're coming back green. They're alive. Hey, just popped over from Hoops chat. Well, hello. How are you doing? It's kind of hard to read names, and it's not the best way to do it. Today, the tires, they live. Yeah, these Frankenstein tires are gonna be the end of me. And there it happens again. Yep, these curbs, the outside curbs are still not that friendly. Just barely. I'm not sure what you mean by that. The tires? I mean, yeah, I mean, they're barely living. I'm getting it back. Slowly. Try to use the rear brakes as much as possible. Almost an hour left to go in this race. I hope everybody is hanging in well. My chat and Poop's chat. Okay, that's weird. It didn't let me shift there. I'll read that in just a second. Doesn't feel like we're like 2/3 of the way. I mean, it really doesn't. I mean, I've done a bunch of 24 hours, and that just changes my entire perception of time. Gone quick for an enduro. Actually, really quick. I don't know why it's gone this quick, but it really has. But for a 3-hour enduro, sometimes it does go by a lot quicker than what you think. Sometimes I just wish this wouldn't come to an end. It doesn't feel like the damage is hindering me that much, but I know it is. It's gonna be a slow stop. We are catching up on P. 10. What do you say was, how much you turned up the pressure by? to track optimum. If it is, I'm going really slow. If only it wasn't for that damage. Okay, that wouldn't shift that time. That would be 6th. Great. This is gonna keep happening, isn't it?
Right, I'm back with you.
Alright.
Uh,
Welcome back.
I did hear you ask the question. The PSI, I went up a whole 10 clicks on all 4 tyres. So I don't know what they're doing, what they're like now.
Wait. It's good. It's doing really well so far, but this damage is hindering me a lot. It doesn't really feel like much, but it's holding me up.
Yeah, your last lap was a 2025, so it's costing you over a second a lap, isn't it? So
More than that.
yeah,
It's optimum. It's costing me maybe a second and a half to 2 seconds.
yeah. So we're going to lose more time if we don't fix it.
Yeah, then you're in the car, so you gotta drive like hell. Because P10 is in sight. They're only running about like a 201.
And
Yeah.
I didn't do the fuel. I just realised during the pit stops, how much fuel have you got? You've probably got too much, haven't you?
Maybe a little bit too much, but it's alright. It doesn't change much.
Beardy up
It
in.
does not help that this situation with gearing is getting worse for me.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
It wasn't shifting down this straight. I wouldn't fix it for the last stint. It's better off if we're gonna fix it for the last stint because we also have brakes to think about.
Yeah.
And
how are they?
it's better to have
Are they warming up to the
one
brakes or
issue
not?
twice.
Any sign of the brakes
The
getting
last-
hot?
They don't seem very hot. They've actually been very cold. They should be. The rain might have given them maybe an extra 10-20 minutes of life.
Okay.
And if they start developing the red spots, you might want to maybe turn up the brake bias to the front and use the front brakes a little bit more because it's very rearward for the Ferrari.
Great.
But
Good.
it's probably not gonna last long.
We will. We'll see what happens.
I just know that the last maybe 10-20 minutes is gonna be, I think, is gonna be bad for you.
So
Keep monitoring it.
I would
I got
suggest
10 minutes left.
I would suggest 2 more laps
Yep.
just to get in, so you're not you're not suffering with your lap times anymore. You've got P1 closing in on you as well, so that'll save losing any time letting him by. Fix the damage, and then we'll just take it from there and see where we end up. But now that I've sat down and got comfortable, I need a wee.
Oh, Lord.
I'll be 10 seconds.
This is a 10-second piss. That's going to be the fastest piss in the world. And less fuel. I'll fix that when coming into pit. It doesn't take too long to do.
Right, back with you.
Alright.
So, despite your problems, you've sort of maintained pace with P9, or the car that's ahead of you on track. He's also in the 202s.
Hmm.
And do you have a brake marker for turn 1?
The rubber that's on there. I go about the middle of the rubber
Okay.
of the curb. It's not the best braking marker, but it's gonna have to do. Unless you want to quit and come back in.
No, I don't want to risk it just in case something goes wrong.
Okay. Ten seconds at SG. Flint said your lap times are good. I mean, they're alright. It's only allowing me to maintain pace, not allowing me to do anything, and I'm really pushing over here. Doesn't seem like it, though.
Right, you've got 47 minutes and 40 seconds left on the race timer, so I think maybe one more, you know, after this, just to be sure, just in case there's an extra lap at the end. Last thing we want to do is go over on the stint timer.
P1 is barely closing in.
Tone,
that's
it's
true.
10 seconds, we've got 10 seconds of damage. But it's costing Arctic probably a second and a bit per lap. And I'm gonna be doing 20 laps, aren't I?
Okay, my AirPod just died. Just one. I usually charge one and have the other, so hold on. Alright, I'm good. It's weird only having one of them in.
Yeah, I think so, Tone. I think it's beneficial to repair the damage, and then I'm just going to have to try and put in the best stint I possibly can at the end and see where we end up. As with all these races, you never really know where you are until halfway through the last stint. Right, so have you done all your tyres on that, Arctic?
Yeah, I already did.
Alright, you haven't selected me as a driver yet.
Oh shit, my bad.
And then fuel, I think again,
Yeah, I got
76 probably is optimum.
Pretty sure 73. It's gonna be good.
You think 73 will do?
Hmm?
You think 73 will do, yeah?
Might, but I'll just give you 76 just to be...
I think just in case there's an extra lap. You know, we don't know if the leader might cross the line at an odd time, do we?
Oh. Gosh, it's been such a good race. I haven't had one of these in a long while.
Oh, you've driven so well. Especially that first stint was quite brilliant. So I'm guessing after repairs that we're probably going to be P16, I reckon.
Yeah, P16, P17 on.
Yeah, so I need
Doing the track.
to start banging in those 2 minutes. Yeah. Baldy is currently P6.
Okay.
Juan will be getting in the car shortly as well. They've had a great race. Good job, Arctic. Well done. 2 great stints you
Thank
put
you,
in
mate.
there, mate. Really
41.
good.
All right. 35.
Yeah, lots of time.
30. 25. 20. 15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Let's go, go.
I switched over.
Go P17. P18's in the pit behind us, so about what we expected.
You know. Thank you, Tony. Thank you.
Faster car.
I think by the end of this, it should be probably P. Say P. About where I was, P12 maybe.
Thank you, Sean.
I think I think a few people will.
Sean is
I
saying
think
well
a few
done.
people need to. Thank you, mate. Thank you.
Clear on the right.
Ford's they're in 5th actually. It's really good from them. Just be careful on the brakes when around other cars. They're just hanging in there, so you're about at the drop off, and it's gonna be a steep drop off.
Oh, that's a shame. I would have been happy to sit behind him.
You don't have to put, but you're taking it home. Just do your best, man. Thank you guys so far for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. Makes my day.
I've just been informed we've got that madman behind us. So
If
hopefully...
he comes up to you, just force him off track. I don't give a damn what the hell you're doing.
Well, hopefully I'm just a little bit quicker than him with a bit of luck. Right, let's just keep an eye on P14, see what sort of times he's doing. Oh, car number 10's got to stop and go.
Nah, it's behind.
They're behind us.
Yeah, behind us. 26 has a stop and go. I didn't, unless you were referring to a different car.
Right, P14's in the pits.
P13 is 6 seconds ahead, and think you were catching. So keep going.
Thank you, Philip. Already lapping much better than I did before.
Okay, you're doing well. You have closed down the gap very well. Closed down about half a second.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
Oh my word, what's this?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Suddenly I went from being all on my own to cars everywhere.
Hey, maybe get the reverse of what I had. Take it for granted, start racing. You close down a heck of a lot. Or because I think the driver ahead pit, so if you keep up with this, you might be able to snatch P11. But you're really gonna have to work for it. Just monitor your brakes.
Yeah, I'm
'cause I
trying.
can't see that.
I'm trying to be gentle. There's no sign of anything yet. It's still nice and green.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Thank you.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah. Her body is now like worn out. I've been so quiet I didn't even realize.
It's exhausting, isn't it?
Yeah, I just want. I'm like, I sometimes wish there's just a little bit more in the race that you can do, or just go back in time, you know, see what you could have done a little bit better.
Yeah, there's, with all these endurance races, there's always something that you look back on and think, oh, if only. Unfortunately, P10 seems to be absolutely flying. I wouldn't be surprised if he's in the 58s.
P10 is 7 seconds up the road. You got this.
Yeah, he was 6. So he's lapping extremely quickly. Let's stand up a bit.
I think one person in this front group is gonna make a stop. Flint asked, "How are your brake temps doing?"
There's a car exiting pit lane.
How are they doing? Where are they on my dash? Trying to spot them. I'm not feeling any ill effects at all. And they're still nice and green on the...
You can just look. Are they changing color at all, or are they still
No,
nice and green?
still nice and green. I am treating them very gently.
If you want to unleash it a little bit, then it's all good. Yeah, you're losing time to P10, but I think someone in the front group has to make either one extra stop, or, and this is or, have to make a drive-through. So you might be just lucky enough to get through them if you start hammering down some laps.
Like I say, a P10 would be nice, and I think that I think you deserve a P10 for the way you've driven today.
Maybe both deserve it. You've been driven phenomenally.
My first stint was okay. I was a bit slow, but I feel much better this one.
Yeah, look at that, nice and sunny outside. It's not normal British weather at the moment.
Oh, we get this sort of weather for 10 days a year.
The rest of it's just cloudy.
Yeah, just gloomy and drizzly and yeah.
It's like, oh, it's gonna be like, I wish there was sun out, it's cold as hell. And then as soon as it turns summer, you're gonna be like, why does the sun come out now?
British people go mad in the summer. As soon as the sun comes out, it's like they've never seen it before.
And they're like vampires retreating into the buildings.
Oh yeah, everybody starts moaning about how hot it is.
I think this is the most constant viewership of people. I have 4 and someone just left. So 3. So I've had, for about most of the race, I've had at least 3, and I think one of those is at least myself, but I'll take it.
Well, I had a couple in the chat said that they were going to pop over and sub, so hopefully you've gained a couple of subs today.
I might be at 50. I could be at 50 subscribers right now.
Yeah, I think you were on 47. So if we can get you up to 50, that would be fab.
I'm on 48 right now.
Oh, so it's all those promises my chat made. It was all lies. Come on, chat. Get over there and give Arctic a sub.
I will refresh my YouTube. Hold on, we can refresh this.
So he's only 2 away from 50, everybody.
2. I would assume it would be. No, 52. Let's go.
52,
Yes!
get in there.
Let's go.
Well done, chat.
Thank you. Yeah, let's.
Yeah, I've got Tone saying that he did his bit. Adam saying that you were on 50 when he subbed.
I made it to 52. Fine. Within a year, I'm at 52.
It's a nice feeling, isn't it? Seeing your numbers go up.
Yeah. I need to go back into my cinematic making. I was saying I was going to create a cinematic. This for a Burns Hatch cinematic, it was going to be like a comeback story for what happened in the Enduro. And it was actually a solid race. It had its ups and downs, but I finished in the top half. So that's what I did, and I was going to be creating cinematic of it, and I switched to CapCut to do all my video editing because I don't. The way that I used to do it, I use iMovie. My computer is not Apple, so I have to move over the files and do it then. And I'm like, you know what? I might as well use maybe like CapCut. Like I don't know where I saw it, but I'm like, maybe that since it's free, I can use a good bit.
That's what I use. I use CapCut. It's pretty straightforward, pretty easy.
It reminds me of iMovie, but there's like some things I would like to remove, and then it's like, oh nope, you can't. I'm like, well, I wish it doesn't start throwing so much pro stuff in your face.
Yeah, that's the only problem.
Oh, it's like, oh, look at this really cool thing, and you can't use it because it's prep.
Yeah.
And it's not like you can filter it out or anything or block it. I wonder what the peak of my driving or the viewership.
Well, I've been told you've got 15 likes on your stream as well.
15 likes? Yeah, I do. 15 likes. 3 concurrent, 4. It's say 4 concurrent viewers. The most amount of people I've had was.
Hello, freebie. There's our P10.
Let's go. P10, please. You just need to run away from them now. We might be in here for a good battle. Hopefully we can hold on. It's been a great stream so far. I've got 15 likes, now I have 52 subscribers.
Yeah, I think I'm one short now of 280. So we're pushing towards 300.
I think I now need to make myself a livery for 50 subscribers. Just keep adding zeros. You change the first number.
Well,
I've got some ideas now. Now that I said that.
Like I said earlier, I've been in the very fortunate position where I got made redundant from work, got a little bit of a payout, and I've been living off of that since the end of August. So then I started streaming like 4 hours a day, 4 days a week. And I think at the beginning of September, I was on 141, and we're now up to just short of 280. So
yeah,
it's been a nice bit of growth. It's lovely, and I have a very loyal chat as well. They're a good bunch. I've got to say that because some of them are watching.
you can't as soon as it turns zero, until you turn it off, I'm like, I hate my chat.
I would never say such a thing. Eric, hello mate.
Yeah, it's about time to come in, Eric.
I was just saying how wonderful my chat is, and then Eric turns up, look, just to prove the point.
P16 is closing in on a fight right now, so it's closing in on you.
Yeah, that's the one that got taken out. So he's clearly...
Let him get taken out again.
He's clearly pretty quick.
Sorry. We gotta do something here because it's pretty rapid. So, do what you need to do. If you need to run into him just a little bit, rough him up a little, just go ahead and do so.
What are you doing?
Car on the right.
Right, okay, so this Porsche just wants to ruin my life.
I think he's also the unhappy one, because it's the one that...
Oh, is he the one that brake checked you earlier?
Ass pack, yeah. The one that decided you wanted an ass factor. Yeah.
Car on the
I
right.
think he's gonna let you guys through here. Oh, he might be able to block off the McLaren.
No, he's letting him through as well, I think. Oh, no, he's fighting with him.
No. Good, run away, run away, run away. Yeah, he's making his life difficult.
Yeah, he's going to get through, isn't he?
Maybe not here. I'm looking at it. No, yeah, he let him through. Whatever happens, this has just been a phenomenal race.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to hold on to P10. I think this boy behind is going to be too quick. We've got 20 minutes to go yet. I'm not going to be able to hold him off for 20 minutes.
Oh, your brakes alright?
Yeah, brake's fine. But
There you go for something here.
I'm going to let him go now.
Car on the left. Clear on the
I'm
left.
going to use him to drag me around the track. And then hopefully somebody in the top 10 has got an extra pit to make.
Next person, Ford is down. They're down to 8th after everything, and the next person that was in front of you, I do not know. They're 14 seconds behind 40. So
Yeah, we're not catching anybody. Yeah, this is just a case of...
yeah, you guys are 20. You guys are essentially 27 seconds down.
Yeah, we just need to consolidate where we are. Hope that somebody else ahead has to make a pit stop or has an incident of some sort. I mean, P10 would be nice, but P11 is still a great result.
I mean, brake temps ain't bad because I think really the thing that just saved their asses has been that rain.
A little bit of rain,
Just
yeah.
that little bit. I think that just saved their asses a lot. Oh, I'm gonna make a cinematic out of this, I think. I'm like, the rain saved their asses.
Is that going to be the title?
No, it's gonna be like in the background, and it's gonna be titled like something, I don't know, recovery or something like that. I don't know yet. But it's gonna be in the background, like the rain just saved their asses.
Eric is wondering, isn't it too warm for an Arctic fox to be racing?
Yeah, it's a little bit toasty.
I'll tell you what, Eric, the way he's raced, mate, he raised my temperature, I know that. Especially the first stint. For anybody that's got time, that first stint is well worth a watch. There was some tremendous racing went on.
Yeah, you gotta go watch that back, either from Poop's perspective or mine. Apart from the incident with the Lambo, that was an absolutely brilliant stint. I hear nothing else. It was beautifully clean until then.
But, you know, the amount of close racing that... Ugh. Ah, look.
Oh,
Keep going.
go.
Don't spin all the way around. Watch your rejoin.
Careful.
Faster car approaching.
That's gonna set us back a little bit.
Ah! Damn it. Well, it's made no difference apart from the fact I've now got P12 right at my bum.
Yeah, he's probably gonna be hungry for it. And you're also gonna have P13, P14.
Oh, I've got a race on my hands then.
Yeah, and also you got the P24 and the Lamborghini dum-dums right behind them.
It's a silly place to be spinning as well.
Yeah, you went
Just went a little bit wide.
wide on the other corner. Just a bit too much throttle out of it. You need to pull a Flintstones and start running with your legs right now.
Well, hopefully P12, 13 and 14 will get involved in a little fight of their own and leave me alone. Oh, I am going to get stuck behind these, aren't I?
Maybe they'll let you by.
Car on the right.
Yeah, they're letting
Car on the right.
all of you guys back. Ooh, back there, you're fine. They're slowing each other down. They're really going for it back there.
We're good.
Yep. They're out of slipstream range. Just need to run onto the straight. Just watch out for Sawyer. Sawyer is aggressive. So just note that they're not gonna let you by. The McLaren's gonna have a bad run. The Ferrari's gonna have an okay one. You are still clear.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That's good. Puts him between us and them. Oh, slidey, slidey.
That Ferrari is the quickest out of that group, so you might have to be defending like hell. Just monitor your brake temps for a little bit,
Okay.
if you can. If you want to go ahead and give it a shout, what it is or what color they are, that'd be.
No, it's still green.
phenomenal.
Everything still looks fine.
Does it feel like you're losing anything?
No, not really. A couple of corners there felt a little bit slidey, but that's not going to be down to the brakes.
The rain saved our asses. Holy cow.
Oh. Right, I need to start getting back into those 59s, don't I?
I hope you can do some of that magic. That'd be phenomenal if you can.
And if I can start putting
It'd actually be
59s in, he's going to struggle to catch us up, isn't he?
Yeah, you just need, if you can keep the gap consistent between you and P10, you will be fine.
Losing to the car heading sector 1.
He is actually quicker than P10, never mind. He's a little bit quicker. Unless I misread that. But you just had a bad lap, so.
He's catching me very slowly.
Yeah, it doesn't help that he's in your slipstream. Oh. Freaking what?
I don't know what that was.
He went in way too fast and hit you. That's entirely his fault. He was not making that.
Oh! Then he took him out, left him in the middle of the track. And he's gone off on his merry way. Don't mind us. Christ.
Yeah, that's a report on him. That is entirely his fault. You're already into the corner. He's trying to dive down, and then he realized he wasn't gonna do that, and he just goes middle of it and just runs into the back of you.
So annoying.
He waited for a second. They completely spun around and went. I don't know how the hell that works, but.
Yeah, we've come across some idiots in this race, haven't we?
Oh, we've come across people that think they should be in split one, but are too picky to be in split one. So yeah. Completely agree. We keep getting robbed of something right, and we're thinking, oh yeah, we'll be perfectly fine. We'll finish in this position, and something dumb happens. And, yeah.
Yeah, I've got Sean in my chat saying another tool.
Yep, another wrench in the toolbox. A rusty old wrench.
I wish I had the pace to catch him up. But I don't think I do.
Yeah, the damage is not going to help as long as you can pull away from E14. I'll be happy. But whatever it is, we still finished high. I'm probably going to gain ELO. At least I know I will.
We should do. Top 15, above door number. It'll be worth a bit. Our only hope is that he catches up with P11.
It wrecks him too.
And then they both have an incident, yeah. Yeah, Sean is saying that he should do the decent thing and wait. But like Arctic said, I think he semi-waited and then changed his mind.
Oh no!
What?
So I don't really watch the Formula One races. I just watch the highlights. And the first thing I see on the little mini playback on YouTube was Lance Stroll spinning, and then I had the captions. He spun on the formation lap.
Oh no!
Like entirely on the formation lap. He spun. He went right into the wall too. It doesn't look like a lot of damage, but he just clipped the front wing. Just a bit, and you can see a little bit of carbon fiber go off.
A lot of damage to his ego.
Oh, it's huge damage. Imagine all the F1 memers gonna go around.
Yeah.
I mean, he did get it. From what I'm looking like, he gets. He's out of the Grand Prix before it even started, because he, how do I put this? He was able to get the car back going again, right? And then he turns left and goes straight into a gravel trap.
Yeah, he's probably lost all his aero, hasn't he?
No, he's not even going, he's probably in like maybe second gear. He just goes throttles and then turns left straight into it, like straight after he gets the car going again. Turns straight into a gravel trap. Like, are you kidding me? That just confuses me. How that even happens. You are pulling away from the car behind. But if you keep where you are now, this is probably where we are going to finish.
Yeah, it's I'll say we're just hopeful now that yeah. Oh, it's only disappointing. It's the idiots that have cost us. You know, I've had the issue in my first stint with the back marker that just wouldn't move.
Don't worry about it, mate.
You know,
mate, I didn't. It's not your fault.
You know, you've been brake checked by the Porsche. I've just been out the rear by him. Well, it's, no, that's racing, but it's just like you said.
They aborted the race start. Are you kidding me? What the hell? This is the weirdest F1 race. I need to watch this with audio. I'm sorry.
Was it?
I was just looking at.
Was it raining?
Yes.
Yeah, I know that's wet weather, didn't they?
It's not as bad as it was in qualifying, though. I think they're on They look to be on wets, but like it doesn't seem as bad as they're qualifying.
All right, Philip. No worries, mate. Thanks for popping in. That's Philip Green in my chat, just saying cheerio.
Yeah, have a go on, man. Thank you for stopping by. At least in Peak Stream. That first lap felt like one of Casey's early on streams. It'd always be chaotic on Elite for like the entire race. But just that stint in general, that first stint, man, had me grinning ear to ear. It would help me with someone motivating me to push or settle down, even though I definitely scuffed that one to the side. and blew straight into a Lambo.
Tone, yes. Yeah, well, we should be plus Elo. Like I say, our only hope now is that P12 is closing in very rapidly on P11. So hopefully he can go and ruin his race as well. Yeah, Philip, we are one sub away from 280, I think. Which is amazing.
Car on the right.
Oh, come on, Sawyer. Stop
Car on
it.
the right. Clear on the right.
Have we hit 280, Dan? Get in.
Get in there, Lewis. Congrats, man. Big day for both of us. Good race.
Thank you very much.
Subscriber goals, I guess. You're almost to 300. Keep pushing, man.
Yeah, well, my subscriber goal is one more. That's what I always suggest. Help me reach my target of one more sub. Because that will always be the case,
Like,
won't
okay,
it?
we did it, and I'm like, what? We need one more sub. Just keep going. Be at 20,000 at some point.
Oh, I would love to be
I
able
can't believe
to do this, you know, in the same way the likes of, you know, Rory and people like that do it. It's highly unlikely. It'll take a long time to get to that position, but
Yeah,
But
but I think you're good, man.
Yeah.
I think you.
I do love doing it. I love chatting with the guys in chat every day.
You make it there, don't you? I just can't believe it's been like over a year of sim racing, and technically in December is when I really hit my stride for sim racing, and I've been sim racing for an entire year. And I kind of have to give full credit, main credits to Casey for really helping me jump along to
Final lap now.
racing. It kind of escaped me from my war era, which I was kind of starting to get sick of, because all I would do was play like war games for 8-10 hours, and I'd
Yeah.
get bored of it. And now I get to sit here with my ass in a seat, almost lying down in a sim rig for 8 to 10 hours. So that's a big bonus right there.
And
Maybe
this,
half asleep at some point.
the sim racing community as well. They're phenomenal. I mean,
I think I got
Casey came on and stormed it, didn't he? I mean, he makes such good video
The
content.
car heading sector 1.
he knows. I mean, he knows what he does, and he's not aiming for views. He's mainly aiming just for what's fun.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what makes it appealing. But for his streaming side, he kind of gave that perspective of someone that can be entertaining, but also understanding the ropes of sim racing in general and getting hooked onto that.
Yeah, and he
And
does.
seeing it from a new guy's perspective and having those people willing to help, or even just race along with and find people or learn from the other faster people. So, yeah. Sorry for cutting you off.
That's right. I was just saying that the Ferrari that took us out was overtaken P12, so there was no death there, unfortunately.
I mean, if we could report him, he just leaves 10 seconds to get to 12, so... I mean, wouldn't it be ironic if we finished P13 with all the bad luck we've
Yeah.
had in recent weeks? It's like, oh, well, we finished P13.
Leader has finished the race.
That'd just be fitting. I didn't really realize that this is actually the final lap, so
Yeah, that's it. It's all over.
this race has gone by quick. Thank you, everyone in my chat, or that was in my chat at some point. Thank you for the we're at 52 subs.
Yeah, well done.
Lots of likes. So thank you a lot for watching me and Mr. Poop take on this howl of a track that has tormented me, even for how simple it is. Get across the line. Yay. Can I go home now?
We've got some light damage on the front.
I didn't mean to do that. He might report me for that.
Oh, Lord. Oh, that's been absolute race.
Well, that was great, Arctic. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Oh, I'm shattered.
Yeah, I enjoyed that too. Thank you for
Oh, we actually got a P12.
willing to attempt this.
Got a P12. Somebody got 30 seconds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. Makes a GG. Thank you, mate.
Yeah,
Thank you
I've got
so
GGs
much.
from Adam, Mank, Rick. Yeah, Tony, the one that I went up behind, I just wanted to pull up behind him and flash my lights just to let him know I was a little bit annoyed at him. I didn't mean to run into the back of him.
Yeah.
That could be seen as being intentional if he reports it. Oh no, we are P13. 40 with a P7, so 40 and Fan P7. Excellent job to those guys. And P18 got
Yeah,
the
they had
fastest
one
lap.
hell of a drive.
Oh, they had a phenomenal race. I mean, they were 29th at one point. So yeah, they did fantastically well.
That's a big recovery for them. But I think I'm gonna end my stream here.
Yeah, well, thank you to
So,
everybody in your stream as well for watching. I hope they enjoyed it. You know, I certainly think, especially
Yeah,
your first stint was an incredible watch. It was such good racing. You know, it was really good. So
thank you, man.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that.
No,
It makes me feel 10 times better about it.
no, you should. It was. I mean, it was. You were feet away from a car, front and back, for several laps. It was really, really good stuff. And to see, when you watch somebody race like that, and you can see 8 or 9 cars going around the next corner, it just goes to show how close it all was at the beginning. It was a great job. You did really well.
Thank you. I just can't say it enough. And hopefully we get another chance to race together at some point. Maybe hint, hint, wink, wink at a Watkins Glendale. I think we do pretty solid around there.
Oh, Watkins is my favourite track by a long way. So yes, so what?
I hear a British person say that.
Oh no, I love it. Absolutely love it. Mainly because it's the one that I'm fastest at. I'm looking forward to next week because I like Kyle Army as well. So we've got Kyle Army and Watkins next week. So it's going to be a good week, that one. Right, so I'll say cheerio, Arctic. I thank you again, mate, for joining me. And we did all right. We did okay. We finished above our door number. I think we probably gained Elo. Let's have a little look and see if LFM is updated.
Yeah,
Probably not.
I don't. Probably, yeah. I'll look at it as well. It should be a little bit different since you have a little bit more Elo. Or a little bit more.
Elo should be the same. It's the SR that changes. We've gained 44. There you go. So
44.
Yeah, so you should get 44 as well, I think. But you're.
I thought the SR is the same for every.
No, I think the SR is driver specific. I think I might be wrong.
I think you got it reversed.
I don't know. Have I got it wrong way around?
Anybody want to confirm that?
Anybody in my chat want to confirm that I'm an idiot? So
they're probably thinking that to themselves.
Yeah, probably. There'd be nothing new there. Well, my LFM is showing 44 Elo and 0.16 SR.
Yeah, mine hasn't updated. I think I might have gained a bit. I think I might have gained 0.2 on.
You should
Or 0.1
you should gain Elo as well.
I don't know what my Elo was before. I just know it was incredibly low.
No, I think you should definitely gain Elo. I think, you know, finish in top 15 above door number. It's a definite Elo plus.
Yeah, I might be. I'm looking at this next 45-minute race.
That's Kyle Army next Sunday, days. I don't know how long it'll be. Maybe 4.5 hours, that one.
God, the last time I was at Kyalami, me and Strangelove pulled off some magic.
That's a good track, Kyle Army. Like that one. Right.
Oh God, I hate it.
Right, anyway, I'm going to love you and leave you. Thank you very much again. It was a great race. I really, really enjoyed that one.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
So I shall say cheerio to you, and then I'll say cheerio to my chat, and then I'm going to go and get some dinner.
All right.
So I will speak to you in chat, and then I'll look forward to the next race we can do together, Arctic.
Yeah, same thing.
All right, mate.
So have a good one.
Yes, you too. Thanks for your time. There we go, chat. That said cheerio to Arctic. What a phenomenal job he did. What an incredible, especially in that first stint. He was absolutely brilliant. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, thank you, Tone. One above door number as well. So yeah, we gained a little bit of Elo. All in all, not bad. I'm a little bit concerned about what happened at the very end, well, after the end of the race there. In fact, I might have a quick look at the replay and drop that man a little sorry. Because it's going to look very much like that was deliberate, what I did at the end. And it wasn't meant to be. I never meant to hit him. For those of you that weren't here, this is what happened. So the car that I pull up behind at the end is the one that hit us in the rear and lost us 2 positions. I meant to just pull up behind him and give my lights a flash, but I did that. If he reports me for that, that's a ban, and there'll be no pleading my innocence, unfortunately. So I should really see a buck. I think I'll drop him a quick message. So everybody in chat, thank you very, very much as always. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for all the likes. We've got another sub or 2 as well today, I think. P13 we got, Sydney. So we did okay in the end. We did all right. How did you guys get on in split 1? There's me. I'm saying cheerio and then I'm asking questions. I can smell my dinner. I've got to go. Sydney said, good race. Oh, we didn't do good. That's split 1 for you, I guess. Anywho, I've got to send a sorry to him for smashing him in the rear end like that. And then I need to go and get my dinner. So thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody that popped in. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for the subs. And we'll be back tomorrow. We'll definitely be back tomorrow. Keep an eye on the old notifications and everything else. We'll be back at 2 o'clock till 6 o'clock tomorrow. 2 races at Kyle Army, 2 races at Watkins Glen. Looking forward to that. So thanks again, everybody, and I shall see you in the next one. Cheers.